Hi, Wolfies! Hi, how are all of you? You made it to another Monday. You made it here. I know it's easy to get lost along the way. Like sometimes you're like in the middle of a Sunday, right? And maybe you take a wrong turn. Maybe you take a wrong turn. You end up at I don't know. Maybe you end up back at Friday, and you gotta redo the entire weekend. Like, I hate when that happens. I hate when that happens, Wolfies. Sometimes things are just not labeled clear enough, and you just end up back at a Friday. You gotta redo the whole thing. The whole thing. You gotta enjoy your entire weekend again. Harry Misty? What does that one even mean, hon? What does that even mean? Let me welcome you guys in, because I know people are gonna start rolling in. People are gonna start rolling in, and I always, I should always welcome you guys in first, because I'm so bad about just saying hi to people as they roll in. So, welcome in Almighty Funk. Welcome in Shiroiga. Welcome in Yurishin. Welcome in Hanbun. How are all of you? How was your weekend? Did anybody do anything fun? Also, congratulations on stealing the first from Shiroiga today, Almighty Funk. I imagine he's a bit sour about that. I imagine he's a little upset. God, I love Mondays when they're sunny. Why only when they're sunny? I play video games all weekend, made me fat and lazy, hence my losing first. What kind of video games did you play? I played some video games for like the first time off of stream this weekend. I think it's been like one of the first times since I've like started streaming that I just like sat down and played something just for fun. And the realization of that, like I've done it a couple of other times, but it's probably within like the first like I don't know, like I can probably count on both hands the number of times I've done that since I started streaming, and it made me kind of think like maybe I need to, I don't know, spend my weekends like doing fun things a little bit more. I played in a 30-player Europa Universalis 4 multiplayer session and died to the AI in the first 2 hours. How many hours would like a multiplayer thing run? Also, welcome in, Veltomer. How are you? How are you? I hope you have found your way to Monday safely. Like I was saying to everybody else, if you were just joining in, like it is so easy to get to like Sunday evening and just take a wrong turn. You end up back at like after work on Friday, and you gotta redo the whole weekend. You gotta redo the whole weekend. There are no speedrun strats in real life. You can't like reverse long dash up Saturday. 4 per session, multiple sessions. That sounds like that would be incredibly long. Yeah, but backwards long jump. I have my terminology wrong. This is how you can tell I'm not a real Mario fan. I'm a fake Mario gamer. Also, hello somebody. How are you? How was your weekend? I did orchestrate the death of another dangerous player in the first 20 years though, so that's satisfying. Were you being a menace? Were you undermining somebody the whole time until you got taken out? I feel like that is a valid strategy. That is a valid strategy. You can just like pester somebody else and ensure that they will not make it. If you are not like poised to become first yourself, OMVs, take somebody else down with you. Your Mario 64 is Wikaro. I mean, I gotta play it at some point. I gotta actually sit down and play through it, because I don't know, there's all this cool stuff for Mario 64. There are so many cool ROM hacks. There's so many cool ROM hacks, and I saw here recently, Almighty Funk linked me, there is a really super duper crazy cool, what do you call it? It's like a Mario 64 like Mario Maker, and it looks crazy user friendly. I think I could even make levels in it, and you can like share them with people and stuff, and that is so cool. OMVs, that is so super duper cool. Mario Builder 64, that is so cool that they made something like that. I am excited to see like what the community makes with that. Like, given that it's like a pretty simple tool set, it probably doesn't have a whole lot in the way of like, say, I don't know, like custom logic or custom enemies or scripting or whatever. I'm sure you can if you want. Also, hi Delphiman, how was your weekend? How are you doing today? Let me place a bomb under myself and try to clip through the wall of a bank vault. Don't do that. Don't do that. The bank vaults have like extra protections in place for speedrunners trying to clip through them. You will just end up in the black void under the level. Don't do that in real life. You will just be trapped down there, and there is no reset. There is no reset. You will just be trapped down there until you starve to death. I'm sorry. Don't fall into the level geometry in real life. You can't get back out. You cannot make it back out on One Piece. I'm okay. Just getting through school. Make sure you pay attention, somebody. you assumedly pay for that school, so like, don't blow it. Don't blow it. School is important. If you're still in school, Elonphys, study for your tests, do all your homework, write your teacher a note telling them why you need extra credit. Do everything you can. Do everything you can. Maybe like bake your teacher like a cake or something even. Like, you gotta do what you gotta do, Elonphys. I was pre-game politicking and setting up alliances between the regional powers to gank the hyper-expansionists who might have taken my future territory. This is also a viable strat. If you know the people that are going to be there. Also, hi Toma, thank you for the head pat. How are you doing? How was your weekend? If you know the people that you're going to be playing with on movies, like, just treat the game like it has already began. Treat the game like you are playing it right now, and you stand to win by making alliances, forging unbreakable bonds. Also, hi Trauma. How are things? How's your Monday going? I'm good but sleepy. I worked all weekend doing some guard duties on the side. Guard duties. Do you like have a job as like a security guard? I did not know that. If so, I considered trying to make a Haru level pack. I don't really know what a Haru level pack would look like, if I am to be honest. Like, you could maybe have like some Owufi enemies or something. That's about all I know. I had steak for 3 out of 5 meals this weekend, and once more today. We bought too much. I don't like steak. If I'm going to have steak, I like to have the really nice cuts that are like super crazy expensive. So I would just rather not have a steak at that point. Like, if you're gonna give me like, do cows have tenderloin? Is tenderloin beefsteak a thing? They do, right? I think they do. I like tenderloin. I like, I don't know, filet mignon, and like those are the pricey, really soft, nice cuts. I'm not going to pay for that. So I just don't eat steak. Customization of levels. The levels and options all look really flat, which I guess is fine. I mean, for what it is, it's really cool. Like, you're going to be working with predefined parts regardless, so I mean, I'm sure they were doing the best with what they had. Whoever made it. I don't actually know who made it. That's bribery. Awfully based. You gotta do what you can to get ahead of Elonphys. If you're about to get like a failing grade or something, I don't know. Tell your teacher that you will beat them up in Minecraft, outside of Minecraft. Tell them that, and maybe they'll bump your points up, or maybe try being nice to them. I don't know. Also, hi Spike. How are you? How was your Monday? How was your weekend? Hi, Haruvi. I'll make Haru Wagyu sushi. See, I've tried like raw beef before. Hey streamer. Hi Real Cup. How are things? I've tried what is it called when they have the raw beef tartare? It's okay. It's too expensive as well. Like, I don't know. It's pretty simple, I imagine. I couldn't tell you. Like, it's not the kind of thing I have that often. Also, hi Vita. How are you? How's your is it Monday there? Yeah, you're like basically in my time zone, right? I think. I don't think you were too far off from where I'm at time zone wise. Remember, Elonphys, check the use-by dates on your fresh food so you aren't forced to cram tens of pounds of steak in your stomach over the course of a few days. That sounds so gross. I came here to give the heckhound, to pet the heckhound before I go to bed, to give it good luck for good dreams. I hope you sleep well, Toma. It was nice of you to drop by. That's correct. I've done quite some types of security, including arresting people, frisking people, and so on. I want to be arrested, Elonphys. I've heard people say that whenever like they like slam the handcuffs on you, it's supposed to be really painful. I want to try that out. I want to try that out. I want to have the handcuffs slammed on me. I want to be there's no good way to say this. Thank you for the head pat, Toma. I want to be like manhandled and thrown in the back of the car. I want the full experience. I want the full experience of all of these. Who wants to be hurt? Delicately. Don't listen to him. Do the minimum possible while expanding your social network instead. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, Omofis. Gotta do what you gotta do. Not horror themed, but rather a set of fun levels for a hard challenge. I would love that, but I should probably play through the base game before I go doing stuff like that. So, sorry for bother. Oh, hold on, Omofis. I'm in the process of killing. All gone. All gone. You didn't see that. You didn't see that on One Piece. What about roasts? I don't like roast. I am just not a big... I'm not a beef fan. I'm not a beef fan. It's not for me. I'll use you as an example in front of Haru. Don't frisk people in the stream, please. I beg you. Offers Haru a piece of s'mores cream pie. Well, welcome in Dynasty Store. How are you? How are you? For a second, I thought you were gonna say offers Haru some viewers and some followers at a reasonable price. I'm good. I'm so glad to hear that. I'm super glad to hear that. Did I welcome you in, Violet? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. I'm so bad about this home phase. I kind of jump around in my chat a little bit. I'm sure you guys have noticed, and like I'm sorry if I ever miss your messages. Like I go from like where I was to like the bottom to like the middle to like the top. I'm sure it is so confusing to follow along with. I'm sure it's so hard always. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Haru resorts to threats of violence before niceties. Our Wolfboy would definitely get ganked in a large multiplayer game. I do what I can to get by. If I am in a position of power in a multiplayer game, I am not I am not above making some unreasonable demands, I have to say. The Wagyu sushi I watched recipes for had seared beef. I don't mind seared beef. I don't mind seared beef. Like, if it's not going to like, I don't know, get me sick or something. I've always heard like, with beef you want to be really particular and make sure you have like a super good cut. I think, I don't know. I think cows have a lot of stuff, a lot of parasites or so. I don't know. I am not a cower. I am not a cower. I do not cow. I cowed a little when I was young. I don't cow anymore. I don't cow anymore. I have not cowed in a long time. I'm okay. Art is good. Business is booming. No moo. Sorry. I'm not a moo tuber. I'm not a moo tuber. I'm a bark tuber. I'm a bark tuber. You don't eat hamburgers? I don't eat hamburgers very often. I know some people eat hamburgers like all the time. It's the same day except 4 hours ahead. Oh, okay, this is going in my this is going in my big list of notes that I keep about all of you. This is a totally true thing, and I have it pulled up on the side every stream, and here it's telling me that let's see, what is our number one fact? Let me find some papers to rustle around so it seems realistic. By the way, yesterday was my birthday. Happy belated birthday. Happy belated birthday. Did you do anything fun for it? But my notes say here that let's see. My notes tell me that yesterday was Dynasty Star's birthday, and my notes also tell me that Delphiman ate steak over the weekend, and Almighty Funko is working on the official Haru level pack. These are all wrote down in my notes. These are all actually there on One Piece. Our bot killer is slacking. If Sigludo is not here, I am the bot killer. I'm the bot killer. How did he know? It's all in the notes. It's all in the notes. I got it all written down, Olives. I went out to Olive Garden with my family. I haven't been to an Olive Garden in like forever. Dynasty Warriors stream? Sorry, I'm not very into Musos. I'm sorry. I know some people really like them. Let me get a real quick drink, Olivia's. Let me hydrate. Also, hi Billy. How are you? How was the weekend? How was the weekend? Did you do anything fun? I'm okay. Art is good. Business is booming. You gotta draw you gotta draw something topical that'll hit the big times on the Twitter. I don't know what that is. I don't know what this is not an invitation to be like, here's the current political ongoings, but I don't know what's going on the internet. I keep myself smiling friends. Yeah, sure. Draw some smiling friends. Fan art of Eve from Stellar Blade. Yeah, that one. I haven't seen a whole lot about that one lately. I feel like, has that one already run its course? Like, the internet moves so fast. It moves so fast, I can't keep up with it. I can't keep up with it on One Piece. Work gave all the colleagues a coupon for a free s'mores cream pie. I gotta be honest, I don't really like s'mores that much. Gotta throw that out there, Wolfies. Like, I do not like graham cracker. I don't like graham cracker, like, at all. I don't know. The texture of it is gross. The texture of it is gross, Wolfies. For me, meat doesn't get the flavor that the animal is associated with if it didn't come from a quality animal. Yeah, if you're getting like low quality beef, it doesn't. It tastes pretty much the same as other meat, I would say, for the most part. Blasphemy. A man likes what he likes. A man doesn't like what he doesn't like, I guess. I don't know. Like, the texture of it is weird. The texture of it is weird. It's like kind of crumbly, but it also has like a weird, how do I put it? I don't want to say like graininess, almost like an oatiness. You guys know what I mean, right? I do not care for that. I do not care for that. And also, like, the texture of a s'more is what you make it. No. I'm talking about just the graham crackers. I do not like graham crackers. Like, they're kind of oaty and they're really dry. They are unpleasant in my opinion. They're unpleasant. I don't like them. I don't like them. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, all of these. It's the Haru. I wish they were real. I'm real. I'm real. Who won the war for first today? That was Almighty Funk today. Almighty Funk won the first today. I've been thinking of a way to shake up the first system a bit, and I have an idea. I'll give you guys like a brief peek into my idea. Don't expect this anytime soon. This is going to take a degree of like coding. This is going to take a lot of time. It'll take some assets. It's not something you can expect like anytime soon. I might not even like have it. I don't know, this year. I might not have it next year. I have done absolutely zero work on it outside of the conceptual phase because I have so many other things that I need to focus on before this. But in the future, Elmfies, I plan to have some sort of like little game of some sort that'll run maybe during like Be Right Back, like during break times or something, and I don't know, maybe like some kind of RPG where you guys can like enter commands during chat, or enter commands like into chat, or maybe like using channel points, or I don't know. I haven't thought of it more than on a conceptual level. I know some people have done similar stuff before, like for example, I know Congo has run something kind of like that before. I don't know the full full how should I put this? The full like breadth of what he's done, because he ran that before I was there, and I think he was cooking up a new version of that, and I don't think it's ready yet. I'm not sure. So I'm interested to see how his works, because he talked about it a little on stream, and I was thinking maybe first could do something related to the game or something. 7,500 points to be a commander during break, and all commanders get to input commands during the games. See, I was trying to come up with a good way that everybody could participate in some way, but I gotta think about that more. I gotta think about it more. I have some ideas. I have them jotted down somewhere. I have a big ever-growing to-do list on movies, and I feel like maybe I should make my to-do list public. That way I am more likely to be held accountable and to actually do the things that I want to do. Third person. Oh, okay. Give Haru. Haru has turned on his third person timer, but Haru has thought about that before. Speech impediment time. Haru doesn't feel like it slows Haru down too much. Set daily reminders for them so they're annoying. Haru doesn't really use a calendar or set reminders for himself, which is probably why Haru forgets a lot of things and doesn't get as much as he should done, but Haru does things Haru's way. Haru guesses. Haru's not sure. Just do smiling friends art and people will love you. Haru has not watched any of Smiling Friends. Haru has seen a handful of clips from it. It looks kind of funny. Isn't like one of the main characters voiced by what is that guy's name? Mike something? He's from like the one movie review channel, Haru thinks. Also, hi Roman. Hi, how are you? Haru hopes you had a good weekend. Michael Cusack? Is that the one from the movie review thingy? Haru doesn't watch YouTube. This is Haru's not watching YouTube coming back into play. Mike Stocklassa? Yeah, that's the one. Michael Cusack sounded more like what do you call it? A famous Hollywood dude. But yeah, Haru meant the one from Red Letter Media. He's not a main character. Haru thought he was like the dude with the like green nose or something. Haru doesn't know. Haru's only seen a couple clips of that. Laughs at the elderly. Do not laugh at your elders on face. Remember, I am your elder. You must look up to me. You must you must look up to Haru. You must treat Haru with respect, and you should give Haru the birthday boy. It's not Haru's birthday. It is not Haru's birthday. You should give Haru tapioca pudding. Haru likes tapioca pudding. Happy birthday! It is not Haru's birthday. It is not Haru's birthday. Haru's not the birthday boy today. Haru will eat horse, but not s'mores. Haru will eat s'mores if he absolutely has to. Haru just does not like them. At least it's not hardtack. Haru would like to try hardtack. Horse is unironically really, really tasty on one of these. Is it Haru-kun? Haru is okay with all of you calling Haru Haru-chan. How about it, Eloise? Happy birthday! No, it's not Haru's birthday. Haru's birthday is every stream. Haru is not getting that much older that fast. Haru works on a regular run-of-the-mill style yearly birthday system. Haru's not quite that old. If Haru's birthday was every stream, Haru the birthday no! No! If Haru was like as old as the number of streams Haru has done, Haru thinks he would be less than 200? Haru isn't sure. Haru doesn't actually know where to view those statistics. Haru is sure he has them here somewhere. Let Haru see if he can like really quickly find that. Let's see, Ellenphase, let's see. Haru started in what was it? May 8th of 2023. Haru thinks there is a thing here for that. Let Haru see. There's a maybe not. Maybe not. Haru is not sure if that is a thing he can easily view. Haru would probably have to go digging for that. But Haru's done some streams. Haru's at least probably like 100. Haru might be like... Haru doesn't know. Maybe if Haru had to guess, like... 150? Also, that was the end of our timer. That was the end of our timer. No more third person. No more third person. It's over. It's over. I can be normal. Michael Cusack is an Australian animator who does a lot of work and voices on the show. For some reason, Cusack sounds like that sounds like a very important Hollywood name, and I'm not sure why. But Haru doesn't want to get old fast. Haru wants to stay as young as he can for as long as. John Cusack? Doesn't ring any bells? Who is John Cusack? The fact that I am picking up on Cusack being like a Hollywood name probably means I know this guy, but I'm so bad with my names and my people. I won't face. If you had me do like one of those things for like name all of these top 50 Hollywood stars, I would probably get like 5 of them, to be honest. I've seen those before. Maybe we'll do that some stream. Maybe that'll be a fun way to show you how little I know. Look at Hollywood man's picture and tell me his name. We'll do that some stream. How does that sound, Ellenphase? This reminds me a lot of an episode of Star Trek. Was it about it being like someone's birthday every day or something like that? Mizuki-san, Haru-san, you don't gotta be that formal, Ellenphase. You can just call me you can just call me Haru-chan, if that's okay by you. If not, you can drop the honorifics altogether. I can just be Haru. I don't mind. I really don't mind. You can just call me Haru. You can call me like we'll get real fancy on Ellenphase. You can call me like Sir Heckhound. I'll be a knight in shining armor, Ellenphase. I'll be Sir Heckhound. It'll be like, wah, thank you for saving me, Sir Heckhound. You look quite heroic and majestic today, atop your mighty hex steed. What do you think, Ellenphase? What do you think? Sir or sir? What is sir with an E? What does that one mean? I don't actually know the difference between those two. Haru-chan? Yeah, just call me Haru-chan, Ellenphase. You're so old now, you're gonna get cricks in your bones. Ellenphase, I'm still young for a Heckhound. I am still young. I promise you, I'm not getting that old that fast. I'm still basically a puppy. I'm just a little guy, Ellenphase. I've got a lot of growing to do soon. I might hit like a growth spurt and I might end up being like, I don't know, 12.5 feet tall. Heckhounds don't really get that big, but you never know. There's a first time for everything. You never know what could happen. Hydrate. Thank you for the head pet, somebody. Let me get a drink real quick, Ellenphase. Gregorian calendar says Haru's birthday happens every 365 days a year. Is that not... Is the wording there throwing me off? That's how that happens for most people, right? John Cusack was in 16 Candles or High Fidelity. Never heard of him. Never heard of him. His sister Joan is popular also. Never heard of her. Never heard of her. You read that wrong. Gregorian calendar says Haru's birthday happens 365 days. Oh. That is untrue. That is untrue. He did a lot of Bogan cartoons. Oh, okay. I won't phase. Is it mean to like? Is that like saying I don't know like is Bogan a slur? No. Okay, I wanna be sure, cause isn't there some other name that's like the indigenous people of Australia, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. I wish for once in my life, for one time in my entire life, I wish Han was here. I wish Han was here. He is living in Australia. It's like redneck, so it's an informal classification. Australians say it all the time. Is it just the kind of thing you can like I don't know call your buddies? I always thought that was the term for like the indigenous people. What are the indigenous people of Australia called? What is the word? Wait, it filters redneck? Wait, does it? There's no way. There's no way. Almighty Funk said it right there, right? Right? He's gonna eat that steed. I will eat my horse if I must, Amonfis. Domo hajimemashite, Mizuki Haru-san, yoroshiku. Let me think. What does that mean? I forget what yoroshiku means. That's something like hello Haru-san, right? Also, hi generic username name. How are you? How was your weekend? What did you get up to? You made it to another Monday. Google says sir with an ER is apparently a more androgynous version of sir, but still used for men. Yeah, let's go with that one then. If it's more androgynous, I'll use that one because that fits me a bit better. That fits me a little bit better on my face. I know it, but I don't know if I should say it. It shows up as 6 asterisks to me. Aboriginals, I think. That sounds right. Is that a bad word? It's not, right? Keep in mind, most things that Australians say are meant to be repeated in polite company. This is very true. This is very true. I think I would be I think I would be very much bullied by. Oh my god. Oh my god, I bet Han bullies me because he's Australian. I bet it's just second nature for him. I bet he's not even thinking about it. I'm having a realization. I bet this is why he bullies me. Do you? I told you that before. You told me. This is a realization I have to come to myself. Yoroshiku means like, I hope we can get along. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. That's sweet. They say abo, but it's probably impolite. I don't know if it's a slur. I don't either. Maybe we don't say that one. Maybe we don't say that one. Haru, you silly. Oh, how many asterisks is that? I'm not counting all those. It's too many asterisks. Haru, don't say that. Don't say what? Don't say which part? I am a good boy. If I ever say anything bad, it is purely because I don't know any better. I promise you. If I ever say something that is like bad or bad adjacent, thank you for the head pat Rokop. If I ever say anything that's like bad or bad adjacent, I'm clueless. If clueless Wolfies. What they call their friends would call someone to be aghast. Yeah, I know what they say. Don't say that to your friends, Wolfies. Do better. Do better. Thank you for the head pat, Almighty Funk. Let's drop this topic. There's nowhere good it can go. Yeah, let's stop talking about what may or may not be a slur. Let's stop talking about like bad things to call your friends. Let's talk about what's your favorite kind of dog, Wolfies? What kind of if you could have a cute puppy? If you could have a cute puppy, what kind of cute puppy would you want? You can have any kind of puppy for free. German Shepherd, that is like the dog, right? That's like the stereotypical, like this is a dog. Han's an Australian rabbit. Those things are scary. He's American, but he lives in Australia. Can't believe there are 2 Aussie rabbits. Ever looked into the eye of an Australian hare? Wait, are they the like really creepy ones? Hold up. They're like the really like long creepy ones that have like the manic look, right? Also, hi Peter Jojo, how was your weekend? Hold on, Australian hare. Are these the ones I'm thinking of? No. They aren't quite the ones I'm thinking of. The lizard bunnies. What are the really like crazy manic looking ones? They're like really, how do I put this? They're really like long and thin, kind of gangly. I'm very busy, but have a nice stream. That's sweet of you to drop in. Do your best with whatever you're working on. Have a great day. Have a wonderful, lovely Monday. Ever looked into the eye of an Australian hare? It's the purest form of madness to look at a creature and know that if it could speak and speak backwards. I mean, some of these pictures I'm getting, like, let me get out of the way. Let me get out of the way for a second, Wolfies. Hold on, let me hop over here. Check this little dude out. Check this little dude out. This is just a sweet little guy. This is just a cute little bunny rabbit, and that came up whenever I searched for Australian hare. He's just a little guy, Wolfies. He's just a little guy. Bienvenue. Also, hello. How are you, King Stinkbump Dragon? I can't believe you dox Han like that. Maybe if he didn't want to be doxed, he shouldn't have. He shouldn't have sent me pictures of himself naked. Wolfies. This did not happen. This did not happen. Please don't think the wrong way about Han. This did not happen. Thank you for the head pat. This literally did not happen. It's because bunnies don't wear clothes. It's because they don't wear clothes, Wolfies. Wiener dog? You're just trying to get me to say the word wiener, aren't you? I know what you're up to. Corgi. Pomeranian. I like Pomeranians, they're fluffy. Aborigine isn't just for native Australians, it stands for any native people. I did not know that. I always just say like indigenous people. Is that proper? Indigenous means like people that hail from somewhere, right? Right? Like the original inhabitants of something. There are Finnish Aborigines, for example. The ones you think of are Australian Aborigines. The shortening of the term is a slur that all. Oh, okay. I did not know that. We will not be repeating that word. Look at a bunny instead. Here, let me find the nicest bunny I can. This one's a bit more towards what I was thinking about. Antelope jackrabbit. Hold on, let me look this up. This one's a bit more like what I was thinking about. It's kind of got the crazy eyes. Antelope jackrabbit. It's kind of got the crazy eyes. It's a little bit gangly, but I'm thinking of the ones that have like the bazillion yard stare. They go beyond the 1,000-yard stare. Do you know the ones, Wolfies? I don't necessarily think it's this one. This one looks like it kind of has those traits about it, but Hold on. Let me look up scary rabbit. This is just bringing up like creepy bunny masks. I want the scariest rabbit. I want the scariest one. The wizard bunnies. Yeah, they seem like the ones that I'm talking about. The bunnies, like, they have seen things that they can't unsee, Awonfis, and they will not share them with you because they know that your fragile mind would shatter apart into a bazillion pieces. Hold on, scary rabbit real. Oh man, this is bringing up like nasty like rabbits with deformities or so. Oh my god, this one looks like it. This one looks like a real life version of like the Omen dudes from Elden Ring. If you don't know what I'm talking about, like you can look those up. They're not really like that gross looking because like it's obviously like it's stylized. It's a video game, but that was a creepy looking rabbit. Here's a guy with really long ears. Here's a guy with really long ears for you, Awonfis. If you could be any kind of bunny, what kind of bunny would you be? You have a favorite type of bunny, Awonfis? Have to go eat, so if you're still live later, I can come back. What's for lunch? What's for lunch? Or dinner if it's dinner where you're at. Netherlands Law? I've never heard of this bunny. I've never heard of this. Jackrabbit / North American hare? Oh, okay. Let me look that up. North American hare. Oh yeah, I think this might be the one that I'm talking about. Oh my god, some of these look insane. Some of these look like they are legitimately this guy here has seen some things that he shouldn't have seen. Hold on, let me get this guy on screen. This guy is a little crazy looking. He knows a little too much. He knows a little too much, Awonfis. What do you think of this guy? If I saw this in the wilderness, I would be like, nope. Nope. Here's another one. Here's another one. This is kind of a tiny picture. Let me pop up the crazy bunny for you. This guy saw like he saw his life flash before his eyes. He's terrified. He's terrified of Awonfis. I don't like it. I don't like it. They're kind of creepy looking in my opinion. Let's look up the Netherlands Law. Oh my god, that's so cute! That's so cute! Awonfis! Awonfis! Hold on. Look at this guy. Me during a pop quiz. Hi Decline, how are you? How was your weekend? Look at the bunny! Look at the cute bunny! He's so tiny! Oh my god, he's so cute! He's so cute! I want one! If I could have a bunny rabbit without having to like bunny proof my house, I would do it. I would do it in a heartbeat. Behold the Flemish giant. I have pet a Flemish giant rabbit. They're cute. They're cute. Oh my god, look at this bunny! Hold on, look at this bunny! Oh, I love this! Look at the bunny! It looks like a stuffed animal! It looks like a stuffed animal, I love this! It's so cute! I love the bunny! Okay, I know some of you might not know the Flemish giant rabbit. Let me pull that up. Swing and pogging at this rabbit, but he's so cute. He's so cute. Okay, let me pull this one up. This has a man in the picture for your comparison, your size comparison. These dudes get big. These dudes get big. Like if you stood up the one that I pet, it's probably maybe bigger than me. I don't know. That has to be shooped. I think that's real. I think that's real. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. If this is the content you enjoy, I know just a VTuber. Huh? You mean bunnies? I do like my bunnies. I do like my bunnies. But I love these dudes on Awonfis. There is this one like, oh my god, look at this guy. I have already forgotten what I was going to say. Look at the absolute size of this unit. Look at how big he is. This is her favorite thing, buddies. They're so cute. I love these. I love these. I love these dudes. I love these dudes. This one's on Facebook. I don't have a Facebook account. I don't think I'm allowed to share this one with you. Hold on, let me see if I can grab this one. This is kind of a crusty image. Look at how big this guy is. Look at how large this fellow is on One Piece. The rabbit's just very close to the camera. It's a cheated angle. I mean, if you're gonna look at it that way, is it cheating if I angle the camera and I stand like I don't know, really close so that I seem really tall on One Piece? Zuckerberg doesn't want you to see these redacted rabbit photos. I won't face. These are the classified bunny pics. You are not allowed to share these. You are not allowed to share these. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. He looks so comfy. He looks so comfy. I won't face. All bunnies are dude bunnies until proven otherwise. Look at this dude. I won't face. Look at this dude. He's just chilling out. You sound like you have a lot of experience taking falsified photos, Haru. No. I do not. Whenever it comes to, like, I don't know, using angles and whatnot to, like, hide stuff or whatever, or to make certain stuff, like, look better or whatever, I don't know, I don't know how to do that stuff. I don't know how to do that stuff, period. My pictures are taken from mostly an amateur's perspective. I like to think that I am good at, like, nature photography, but that's about where that ends for me. Oh my god, I love these bunnies on One Piece. I genuinely love these bunnies. Look at the size of this one. Look at this. As big as a, what is that, a border collie? That's what Lassie is, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Okay, this picture here, I had linked that before I clicked on your link. I just now clicked on your link, Delphiman. Would you eat that? Do you mean the bunny or the dog? I gotta ask here. I gotta ask. I gotta know before I answer. Both? I like how rabbit tastes. I like how rabbit tastes. I would say yes to that one. I have never tried dog. I might consider it. Look at this dude on my face. He's chill. He's chilling. There's this one video. I don't think I would be able to find it like super duper quick. Have you ever seen the video on One Piece where there's like a there's a rabbit on like an RC car? He's like driving through the mall, and the license plate of it says like Alex the Great. I love that one so much. I think I might cry if Haru ever told me he ate dog. I mean, think about it. Maybe I have eaten dog and I just don't know it. I cannot verify where they sourced all of their meat from at any given like place that I go to. I don't wanna. I mean, other than the fact that you know you humans really seem to like your dogs. How is a dog different from another animal? Like think about people eat like deer. People eat horse. If a dog bit me, I would eat the dog. If they bite you first, it is fair game, Elmonfeast. It is fair game. See, so, okay. Understandable. What if it's a what if it's like a I don't know, a really like long dog, really big dog, maybe like a super wolf. Horse and deer aren't man's best friend. Why is dog man's best friend? Why not cats? Why not cats? Also, hi Rua, how are you? Borzoi are long dogs. Borzoi, if I remember right, they are bred to fight. Was it wolves? I think Borzoi were bred to hunt wolves. Wolf killers? Oh, okay, okay. See, I know my stuff a little bit. Just a little bit. Getting ready for bed. I hope you sleep well whenever you go to bed. I'm showing everybody bunnies right now. I'm showing off all the biggest bunnies I can find. Look at this bunny rabbit. Look at this bunny rabbit. You can't really tell the one I have on screen now, but check this one out. These dudes get so big. These dudes get so big. Haru fears the Borzoi. Do you think I could take a Borzoi on one of these? Like hand to hand. I don't have any like tools or weapons or anything. Do you think I could take a Borzoi? Like they're pretty long. I've never seen one in person. I don't really know. I don't really know like if it'd be able to take me out or not. Dude, or dumb question. Like, where are Borzoi common? I've never seen one. That's what I say. Dog drew first blood. Have you eaten people? I have not had the opportunity to eat one of you yet. Not yet. Maybe someday. Maybe someday I will consume one of you on one face. Cats didn't help humanity grow as a species? That is a lie. That is a lie. Kitty cats kept pests under control. Oh, Womfies. Until like you guys bred like I don't know, like rat terriers or whatever. Cause was it in here that somebody said like rat terriers were like bred to I don't know, take care of rats? Face dogs taking the cat's job. No. I'd feel more guilty eating a wolf than I would a dog. I'm curious why. Like, this is coming from a proud wolf here. Like, not trying to downplay my heritage or anything. I'm wolfies. I am a wolf. I'm strong. I'm proud. But realistically, besides domestication, how does a wolf differ from a dog? And answer me this. Riddle me this. Wolves have more nobility. This is very true. This is very true. Wolves are cooler. Okay, you guys are just trying to flatter me now. Hi, friendly anarchist. How are you? I'm not a dog boy. I'm a wolf. You've seen Pulp Fictions. Wolves have better personality. Do they mention wolves in Pulp Fiction? I like their long armor-piercing noses. I love that so much. Thank you for the head pat, friendly anarchist. I love armor-piercing noses on Wolfies. That is, you win the best comment of the stream all day award. Regardless of the fact that we're only like an hour in, you have already won the best comment of the day. Sorry, the rest of you are gonna have to try harder, and you're gonna have to try tomorrow. I love big bunnies with big ears, especially with big floppy ears. The floppy ears are the ones that are lops, right? Most Borzoi are owned by Instagram girls, so I bet they're weak. I've never seen a Borzoi in action. Aren't they pretty strong? They could probably pull me over. I think just about anything short of like a pocket dog would be able to like at least knock me down going full speed. Have you ever seen an Irish wolfhound? I've not. Let me look this up. Irish wolfhound. Oh, these are like the shaggy dudes. Oh man, I thought these were called something else. I feel like I have seen these guys as an enemy in a lot of games. Oh man, that's gonna bother me now. I have a particular game in mind that these dudes are enemies in particular, and they're like real shaggy and like mangy looking in that. Haru probably couldn't even handle my German night dog, much less a Borzoi. They're super skinny pancakes with the height and length of a Dane. Oh, okay, Great Danes are pretty big. They're pretty huge. Wolves are a lot more angular in their face design. It's not designed. Nobody like they didn't come from the Wolf Factory where they were like, yes, today I think I will take this model and I'm gonna hi Zigolito. Today I'm gonna take this model of Wolf and I'm going to design him to have a very sharp and angular armor-piercing nose. They didn't say that down at the Wolf Factory. I'm sorry. Dogs get tactical advantages like spiked collars and armor. I want armor. I want armor. That's not a wolf. No, I know. This is a wolfhound. Designed by God, Haru, come on. As a demon, it is officially it is my place to beat up anyone that likes God. If you have been to church in the last I don't know half year, Alwomfies, I'm coming for you, and we're gonna have a fist fight outside of your nearest like Waffle House or Denny's or whatever breakfast place you have that's open 24/7. We're going there. We're gonna duke it out. Bring it. Also, hi Snecko. How are you? How are you? You can do it. I can beat up any of you, Alwomfies. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They talk about pigs, but it's the same context. I don't remember that conversation. You gotta realize, like, Pulp Fiction is probably one of my favorite movies. I show that one to everyone. I don't remember a whole lot of, like, the lines from the movie. Rabbits with the ears down are lops. Female rabbits are easier to tell due to their big dewlap. What is a dewlap? What is a dewlap? It looks like a default dog. For me, like, I think of a default dog and I think of like, I don't know, maybe like a little brown dog with like, I don't know, like a collar, and he's got little like floppy ears, and I don't know, he'd be like maybe a foot tall. I don't know. I'm bad at guesstimating heights. Also, hi Cyber Angle Ben 10. I remembered today that it was Angle and not Angel. How are you? How are you? How was your weekend? I feel like golden retrievers are the default. I don't know. To me, the default dog that comes to mind, I'm sure this is different for everyone. I think of a little brown dog. Looks like the default dog until you see it standing next to something. These guys are bigger than Great Danes. Hold on, let me see if I can find it like next to something. Oh my lord, look at. Okay, this is an unfair one. This is an unfair one. These dudes are obviously that is just a little guy. That is just a little tiny guy. So this is a bad image. This is a bad image. My weekend was good. How was yours? I played some video games. I went to karaoke. I had a generally fun weekend, I gotta say. Oh, okay, here's a pretty good picture for showing you the absolute scale of these guys. Haru on the right, Haru next to a normal dog. It's Haru. What's wrong with you guys? What's wrong with you guys? Okay, here's a better picture of them, like near a person for scale. He's probably, oops. He's probably like, I don't know, he's gotta be like 6 or 7 feet tall, right? The person, not the dog. That's a tiny little guy. Look, what are Waffle House parking lots meant for if not stabbings? You don't get to bring a weapon. You don't get to bring a weapon on Alwomfies. I'm sorry. Okay, let's go get breakfast. I don't like breakfast food. I don't like breakfast food that much, Alwomfies. That's a wolfhound, specifically an Irish wolfhound, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that's an Irish wolfhound. I looked one up because Rua brought them up. You can get a pet dog in Wrath of the Righteous, and you can armor them and give them weapons. Wait. Did they use like a sword in their mouth? Do they do like the Sif thing? I kind of like that. I kind of like that idea, Alwomfies. When I think of default dogs, I always think of retrievers or German shepherds. I don't know. For me, it's like a little brown tiny guy, like a one that doesn't have like pointy ears, because German shepherds have pointy ears, right? They've got like the triangle ears, I think. I might be wrong. I might be wrong. What? This is gonna sound dumb. This is gonna sound dumb. It's genetics, but what determines if a dog has upturned ears or like floppy ears? Is that like if they're I don't know, bred for like hunting? What determines that? 5'11" versus 6 foot. Allenfays. Come on now. Hold on, let me see if I can find another like size comparison here. And in fact, let me look up biggest dog. Here's this kind of looks like it has the face of a I don't know what kind of dog this is. It kind of looks like it has the face of a like a Saint Bernard. Let me scoot that over for you guys a little more. His head's kind of cut off. He kind of looks like a Saint Bernard. I don't know. That's just me. 6 or 7 feet. 6 or 7 feet tall. The person, yeah, the guy, the human. I don't think he's 7 feet tall. That's an average size fellow, and a dog that's over 6 feet all told. And an average person is like 6 or 7 feet tall, right? You can usually just find a knife on the ground at Waffle House. I have been to a few Waffle Houses. I've never had this experience. I'm willing to say I haven't been to a ton of them. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this is a common thing at Waffle Houses. I have never experienced it. Average person is obviously 5 feet. The average human being, Allenfays, is actually like 4 foot. I don't know. 4'8", and I'm pretty tall. I'm pretty tall. Gotta throw that out there. I've had a wolfhound stand up like that with me. It was definitely standing closer to 7 foot than 6 foot. They're so big. So Haru is tall? Yeah, Rua gets it. I am a tall boy, Allenfays. I am a tall boy. I am like oh man, look at this dog. Hold on, let me see if this is gonna let me in. This is a Tibetan Mastiff. If I can grab the picture. It's on Facebook again. Mr. Mark Zuckerberg doesn't want me to look at all the dog pics. He's hiding them from me, Allenfays. He's hiding them. Let me see if I can grab the crusty, scrunched down image. Yeah, check this out. This dude is fluffy. He looks like he has a built-in coat. Bear hunting dog? Whoa, wait. Are they actually bred for hunting dogs? Often, it's cropping where they cut and reshape the floppy ears into pointy ones. Wait. Really? Like for real? I don't like that if so. That's bad knowledge. That is bad knowledge if that is true. For real? I don't like that. That is inhumane. I really don't like that. There's a concept a lot of people don't really know about where if you have a cat and you are getting your cat declawed, you can think of that as like cutting off your finger up to the first joint of your finger, because they're just completely cutting off the part that grows the nail. They're not just like I don't know, like snipping off the nail bone or something. It doesn't work that way from how I understand. So that's like removing the first like digit, the first joint of your finger, and like don't do that, Allenfays. Don't do that. That is all kinds of bad. That is inhumane. That is cruel. Don't do that. Just give your there are, I have no better way to put this. There are little tiny cat condoms you can put over your cat's nails. I know that is the worst way to phrase that. Haru, you put them over your cat's nails. Not they go over the nails. Mittens? No, they're not mittens. That implies something that's like woven. You have an entire language worth of words, and that's the one you choose. Kitten mittens? No. Hold on. Cat nail. Oh, okay. This is the first result. Cat nail cap. Nail cap is much better than the one I said. Look at this kitty cat. Look at this kitty cat on One Piece. Stylish. This is a stylish boy. Check him out. Check him out. It's like he's got painted nails, and they're just little things you like slip over their nails. Are over here googling cat condoms? No, no. I would never look that up, ever. Tibetan Mastiffs are like IRL legendary Pokemon. They're so cool looking. They're so cool. I want these. A tall boy, just like this can of Cult 45 malt liquor. I have never had like a malt liquor. I don't want to. I imagine it's like whiskey or something where it's like it's probably way too strong for someone like me. I don't like that. I don't like that. Check out the nails on this pretty boy on my face. This is a very pretty boy. He's got his cute pink nails. It's just beer, but a little stronger. See, I don't like beer. Beer is gross. Beer is disgusting. And how much floof would you like? Yes. Yes. How's a dog gonna help hunt a bear? By being stronger than it. Does Haru paint his nails? I will occasionally use a clear polish on my nails. I don't know if that counts since it's clear, but I love the glossy look it gives my nails. It looks so nice. It looks so nice on my face. I've had my nails painted a couple times. Like I occasionally go to what is it called when they do your hands? Manicure. I have had a couple of manicures. They feel really nice. I think I have had a pedicure one time, and I've had my nails painted a couple times whenever I've had that done, and I don't know. I like clear polish the most. I think I feel like if you're gonna wear like a colored polish or whatever, you really gotta like coordinate around what you're gonna wear. You gotta I don't know. It's a whole lot more than just throwing on clear polish, because then you can just do whatever. In my opinion, you don't need to, but I think if I'm going to paint my nails, I'm gonna try to coordinate around it personally. Manicures are comfy. I like having manicures done. They feel so good. They feel so good on my face. But like look at these on my face. Look at these. You can get all kinds of like styles and stuff. Just put the little things on your kitty cat. Look at that dude down there. He looks like he's kind of confused. He doesn't know how he got here. Do you just leave your nails grow out a bit before going? For the most part, yes. Are they comfy? The nail caps? I don't know. Also, hi Pristison, how are you? Why would you do this to your pet? I am saying that this is so much, like, this is a 10 times better alternative to people that get their cats declawed. Because declawing your cat is like snipping off the first joint of your finger. It is not good. It is not good on One Piece. Don't declaw your cat. If you cannot provide them adequate scratching, I feel like whenever you're going to have a cat, you just need to accept that things are going to be scratched. It is not always going to be what you want to be scratched. But I feel like it's important to make sure like you have enough, like, I don't know, like scratching pads or scratching posts or both. Like, give your cat a lot of scratching options. It will take down the amount of damage done to like your furniture. My forearms provide adequate scratching. I'm sorry. That hurts. I've been clawed up a few times in the past. It does not feel good. I just let my cat scratch me. Battle scars make you look cool. Always don't. Try to avoid getting scars. You might think they look cool now. You're probably going to change your mind in like, I don't know, a year or two. Don't get scars on purpose. A real cop is right. Don't let your cat scratch you on my face. cat scratches are also like bad for you because cats get they get dirt and poo on their nails. 100%. It is disgusting. They poop. They are poopers. Show of hands, Olympies. Do we have any poopers in chat? I'm banning anyone who raises their hand. I don't want to know that you poop. I still think the scar I got is cool. How are you, the perfect tester setting? How are you? How was your weekend? Cat scratch fever is real. Yeah, cat scratch fever refers to like people getting sick when a cat scratches them, and often that will happen because cats legitimately like get poop in their nails. Because they bury their poop. They are going to get some poop on their nails. They have nasty nails, Olympies. You do not want to get scratched. You will almost certainly get an infection of some sort, even if it isn't super major. Don't let your cat scratch you. I feel like having plastic caps on my fingernails would be uncomfortable. I can't say. Like, their nails are pretty different from yours. Like, I gotta say, whenever like, you know, I'm in like my regular run-of-the-mill heckhound farm, I gotta say I don't wear anything on my nails. I am all natural, as they say. All natural on my face. I still feel like the teensiest bit mucusy. Like, I feel like my cold is just barely hanging on. What about taking care of heckhounds? What do we need to do with them? You gotta put the collar on me, Olympies. You gotta put the leash on me, and you gotta take me for a walk, and you gotta pat my head, and you gotta call me a good boy, and you gotta give me treats, and you gotta make sure I have adequate food and water in my bowl. You gotta take care of me, and you gotta be nice to me. You gotta rub my belly, and you gotta pet my head. Thank you for the head pat rule. You gotta take good care of me. Video games Doko. Oh, okay. I know some people are waiting. Let me get a drink, Olympies, and then I'll show you our fan art for the day, and then we'll play the video game. Okay. Today's fan art, Olympies. We have 2 pieces of fan art today. Sounds like too much work. We're gonna have to put you down. No! You gotta take care of me. You gotta take care of me. This was common practice in Germany in the 1800s. What was? Okay, our first piece of fan art. My big fat triangle ear is in the way. Let me scoot it over. My big floppy, I don't know, triangular round. I guess not round. That's at odds with triangular. My ear is in the way. My big fat ear. Floppy ear love. Sorry, my ears aren't very floppy. They have a bit of a bounce to them, but I wouldn't say floppy. Here is something that Shattered Violet drew for us, and I was going to link his Twitter, Olympies. If you are still here, Violet, that is very not safe for work. I am so sorry. I am not going to link your Twitter because there is so much not safe for work on there. I am so sorry. I am a good boy. I saw that and I was like, oh no. I can't be linking this on stream. Let me see. No. I'm not posting that here. If you ever like do something like that, if you ever like draw some art of me or something, I will 90% of the time link your socials. If you have something like the first couple of posts that's like that, I might not. I'm sorry. It's not proper to show my Olympies. I will cover your eyes, Olympies, and let you look respectfully. But this is a drawing of Beryl and myself. We're having maybe tea, maybe coffee. I'm not sure, Olympies. Young men dueling to get cool face scars. Return to tradition or cool face scars. Did they do it on purpose just to like gather scars? There's no way that's true, right? Putting Haru in a box and casting him to the ocean, don't do that. Haru tweeted the artist so you can find it that way. If you want to, yes. Loot art is just as legitimate as regular art. I will agree with this. I don't want to rain on anybody's parade. I took kind of a hardline stance on it before, and I was like, I do not want that art of myself or whatever. If you want to, Almonfis, go for it. Go for it. Knock yourselves out. I am not going to like retweet it or anything. That's not the image I'm going for. But knock yourself out. Knock yourself out. They did it to be cool and no other real reason. It's not like sword fighting was a relevant part of warfare or self-defense in the late 1800s. When did guns become commonplace? When did guns become commonplace? I don't actually know that. See, so Haru. Yeah, it doesn't fit into my it doesn't fit into our stream style. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You will never, if somebody makes like dirty art of me, you're not gonna see me pulling it up here on stream, even with like censors over it or anything. Like in war, handguns for self-defense? More so in war. Like I don't know my like history timeline in regards to that. Also here is a piece of art that Erisu drew. Let me see. I have her Twitter pulled up. Let me grab this. I saw this. Cute. I like this one a lot. I'm in the middle. If you can't tell, Almonfis, that's me. That's me there. I am up front and center. Very head-patable heart. Wow, cute. If you are interested, Almonfis, I believe Erisu does commissions. I think maybe Violet also might. I don't know. I don't know people's commission status. If you are still here, Violet, and you wanna like plug it if you do commissions, more power to you. You have the okay this time. Depends on what you define as a gun. The kind that fire projectiles and kill people. That kind. I guess if I'm being that loose, a bow counts as a gun. How about a handheld? Maybe not even handheld. A thing that fires metal to kill. I would count like a cannon as a gun. Cannons are guns, right? Foot soldiers were almost exclusively equipped with guns by the middle of the 1700s. You'd still strap a bayonet to that gun and for emergency melee situations. I fired a buddy had like an AK-47. I think it was. I'm drawing a blank on what that was. I got to fire that one Almonfis while I was cosplaying as Ran from Toho. It was probably really funny for the people that owned the range and the other people at the range. I fired that. I think it was an AK-47 with a bayonet attached, and I was shooting that at the range while I was cosplaying as Ran. It was fun. It was fun. I think I've gone to the range cosplaying twice. I didn't have all my tails on whenever I was at the range. Very femboy coded. It's like those ones where you see like the people in like the full like, I don't know, tactical getup. Except they have like all the like femboy patches and stickers and stuff all over the place. I want to go shooting with friends in America. If you ever have the option to, Almonfis, if you were ever in the US and like you can't do it in your own home country, like there are plenty of ranges that do rentals. You might need to look ahead of time. I don't think it is standard for ranges to do rentals. Like, don't go to just any range and be like, hey, let me rent something, I want to shoot it. I think you're probably going to end up at a place that doesn't do it. I think it is less less common than it is common. That's a weird way to phrase that. It's not the baseline. So like make sure you like look it up or call and ask first. Go to a range. It is fun. Some might not let you rent if you have no prior experience too. The ones I have been to have been pretty okay about that. Like 2 of them had me do like a really quick like basic gun safety thing just to show that I knew what I was doing ahead of time. And if in the case that you do not perform adequately up to well, less common than it is common, yeah. Like they had like a little thing where the instructor dude was like, here's how you do this, don't point the gun at anything you don't intend to shoot, yada yada, don't look down the barrel, like stuff that you should know if you're going to shoot a gun. If you are going to shoot a gun, if you are going to handle any firearm, LMVs, practice your firearm safety 100%, because they can and they will kill people, including you if you are not careful. So always practice gun safety. Don't point the thing at someone unless you want to destroy it. Yeah, exactly. If you are trying to kill somebody with the gun, more power to you. More power to you. If you are intending to take a life, just point and shoot. Don't do that though. Do not take a life unless you absolutely must. LMVs. Do a revolver ocelot before every discharge. What do you mean by this? What do you mean by this? I don't understand. I don't think people have actually had sword versus sword fights since like the end of the samurai. Well, was Japan like the last place to like majorly pick up on guns? I don't know my history that well, but there is our fan art. There's our fan art again. There is Arisu. Go maybe check and see if she does comms. I don't know if she is, especially not like right now, but you never know. You never know. Doesn't hurt to ask. Japan intentionally stalled their technological progress for like 200 plus years. Why? Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. I had to scoot over closer to you on face. I trained in Longsword and Saber and it's a lot of fun. I wanna learn how to duel. I wanna saber fight. You gotta teach me. You gotta teach me. Because they didn't want to talk about anybody else for 200 years. They were they were very about themselves. Oh, okay. Let me go over here. It has been almost an hour and a half. I know some of you are sitting here like absolutely seething at me. You're like, wait, hold on. That .hack infection thing shouldn't be here. You don't see that, MLVs. You don't see that. Where is that? Hold on. Hold the phone. You don't see it. It's gone. What the heck was that? What was? Oh, are you guys hearing the things coming through the? Oh, that's so annoying. Give me a second. I am so sorry. All of those are going to blow your ears out. Please do not use redeems right now unless you really want to kill your fellow LMVs. Welcome in Tentacle Time Eternal. I hope you're having a nice day. Loud static blast sound. I am so sorry. So I noticed earlier today that my my redeems were like not my redeems. Like things were kind of messed up. I think at some point like my what do you call it? My I'm drawing a blank here. My speakers got like unplugged, and as a result, they let me see. Is this gonna blow your ears out? Forgive me in advance, Someoneface. Okay, that is the wrong sound device. Oh god, what did I do wrong here? There are like 100 to look through. Is it this one? Let me see if this blows your ears out. Maybe. Oh gosh, I don't have a good way to turn those off for now. I wish I had like a button for that. That is going to blow all of your ears out for the rest of stream. Wait, I'm trying to send that through my microphone. Is it? I'm sorry, Olympies. I'm sorry. Something got unplugged at some point and all of my stuff like reset to the defaults, which it shouldn't do. Is it this one? Okay, it is that one. Hold on and let me change all of these. really quick. I am so sorry for blowing your ears out multiple times on one phase. I am super sorry. Was it this one? Yeah, it's that one. Oh, okay. There's the third person still. I'm getting it fixed. I'm getting it fixed. Oh, okay. I think that should be good. I think that should be good. Speaking of Haru still being alive, how's the cold? I've been doing better. I can still tell whenever I'm singing because I went to karaoke on Saturday, I think it was. I went to karaoke then, and whenever I'm like doing a lot of talking, like now, whenever I stream, like I can definitely tell. I can definitely tell that I am still a little bit sick. Haru talks all stream. Least dead air streamer. I gladly sacrifice my ears. I'm sorry, Elvis. I try to have everything always set up right. I'm sorry. Data draining the Mushroom Kingdom. Saber's quite simple. I'd be down to teach. That sounds so fun. That sounds so fun. Like, I want to use like a saber rapier or something. That sounds so cool. I want to do fencing. I want to dress up in like the big cool. They have like the funny face masks and stuff. That's so cool. Hold on. I know you're here for the video game and you hate every second that I delay it, but let me find fencing outfit. It looks so cool. It looks so cool. Oh, please. Hold on. I just saw a really cool one. Check this out. Check this out, Olvies. I know you're here for the game, but check it out. Check it out. Taking the fencing pill, lads. Hi, Rumblimo. That's quite the name you have. Where can I ask how you came up with that? I'm kind of curious. Well, welcome in. How is your Monday going? I hope you had a nice weekend. But look at how cool they look, Olvies. Check it out, check it out. Don't they look like so super cool? Har needs some cute noise redeems. Do I have any cute noises on my face? Do I have any cute noises that you can think of? I don't feel like I'm that kind of streamer. I don't feel like I'm the I don't feel like I'm like the cute noises type of streamer. What about Awu? Maybe I'll put up like a 1,000,000-point Awu redeem. Then you can force me to do it at your leisure, Awolfies. How about I give you one free of charge when I reveal my live 2D? How about that, Awolfies? At the end of stream, if I don't forget, you'll get one. You'll get one. It's random word salad that wasn't taken. I know a lot of people do that kind of thing, and like more power to you. More power to you. It's a deal. I'm holding you to that. Vera, am I getting all the boys to retweet Haru's live 2D? I am not going to show it off earlier just because it like hits the thingy. Or rather, I am not going to do the stream sooner. I will show off the image sooner. The stream is not happening until the 31st. You meant at the end of the stream, right? No, I did not. I'm sorry. I specifically meant at the end of the live 2D reveal stream. Let's go on an aqueous adventure, Elmfies. What do you mean fraud? What do you mean fraud? I never promised the stream. I never promised. Okay, did I do this one at all? I don't think we jumped into this level at all. Believe it or not, aqueous is pronounced with a long A. You mean you mean how some people say like aqueous? Like that? I don't know, that doesn't sound right to me. This has to be like another one of those situations where like both of them are technically right? Aqueous? No way. No way it's pronounced aqueous. I choose not to believe that. I 100% like I refuse. I refuse. I have never heard of aqueous in my life. God, taking care of children sucks. Are you watching after somebody's kids today, Peter? I wish I had like some children to take care of or something. I haven't helped like take care of any children since I was like back in heck, taking care of acquaintances' children, or not acquaintances, family, people that I'm related to. It's been a long time. What about aesthetic? Did I say that right? Can you pronounce acuity? Oh, please don't spend all stream trying to make me say funny words that I'm going to say wrong, and then you can be like, look at the dumb heckhound who didn't say the thing right. Is this a white block? I don't think it is. There's something funky going on with this block here at the bottom. Hey, he got it. He's on a roll. Can you say kawaii? That is a kawaii okami chan. Oh god, I hate that I said that. I'm sorry. I take it back. I take it back. Acquiesce these. How do you say that word? Acquiesce? Acquiesce? Haru-chan is kawaii. He started out so strong too. Acquiesce? Okay. I wasn't sure if it was pronounced that way or not. I don't know. I know the words I know. I don't know the words I don't know. I guess that's true for everyone. Can you say anti-disestablishmentarianism? Yeah. Yeah. I know that one. I know that one. That one, if I remember right, is specifically a thing. I know this one a tiny bit. That is oh, I keep getting bumped by the fire. That one is a I thought I was going to be safe there. It's a thing where during the I think it's still ongoing. I know the words I know. I don't know the words I don't know. Socrates, Haru. It is still like an ongoing thing, if I remember right, where it's like people don't want the church to have more power or something, and it's primarily tied to like Britain, I think. And establishmentarianism, if I remember right, is like the church having like power over like the government or something, I think. I don't know. Anti-disestablishmentarianism is like it's a double negative. You gotta work through it that way, Olympies. So like it is against the people that don't want the church to have the power. I think I don't know. I don't know. It's something like that. It's something along those lines. I feel like there's gotta be something to this block. It feels so out of place. Haru is very kawaii. Haru is very scary, Ellen Face. Haru is very scary, and whenever you tune into a Haru stream, you should fear for your life. Because I will find you, and I will get you, Ellen Face. I will find you. You cannot run from me. Can you say... Kalt? Kalt? What does that mean? What does that mean? How do you say it? Also, welcome in, gentle corgis. How are you? How are you? We're at the funniest part of the stream where people try to make me say words that I don't know. Haru is very kawaii. It's a cave adventure? Third person? Okay, Haru's brain is now officially going to be even more overloaded. Rua bros. He doesn't even know how to pronounce my name. It's so overwhelming. This is why, like, I always just say Rua. Haru does not know how to pronounce your first name either. Haru does not know how to pronounce your first name either. Haru does not know Irish words. Haru did not know how to pronounce Finbar's last name until recently. Haru does not know anything except for very, very, very basic English. Can you say Ooga Bunga? Haru could say Ooga Bunga. Haru doesn't have much of a reason to, though. But, yeah, Haru tries. Haru tries. Shiroiga cannot be defeated. Haru will defeat any Elonfi. Haru's power level is uncalculable, whereas Elonfi's power level is pretty low, to be honest. That pretty much pronounced Rua though? Rua is correct. Okay. Okay, is the rest of the name silent? The DH part? Hello Haru, how goes your adventure, Foxcat? Haru is a wolf. Thank you for the head pat, gentle corgis, but Haru is a wolf. Nobody knows Gaelic. It's a made-up fantasy language, like... Kenya? Also, Haru did not hear that alert sound again. Haru is so upset that all of his stuff is broken. Haru only sees that because he sees it visually on screen. Thank you so much for the follow, Rumblemo. We heard it. Haru's glad. Haru does not get the alerts though because his sound settings are all messed up. Haru needs to just go reset everything. Haru is not happy about that. Haru's not happy. Haru's gotta... Wait, what is the purpose of that? Haru missed a coin. Are you actually calling your power level calculable? Yeah, Haru thinks he could beat up a real cop. The rest of the name is silent. No, just the DH part. Just the DH part. Is the DH silent? Haru is very close to going rough. How about that, Olvis? Is that what you want? Do you want some certified dog noises? Scary dog. Haru can beat up a real cop. Oh, Haru makes that mistake too sometimes whenever Haru is typing on his phone keyboard. Haru understands the struggle. And clipped. Don't clip it, Elvis. Don't clip it. We're gonna have like a whole host of animal noises by like year 2. We've already got the duck sounds that we showed off on the anniversary stream. If you haven't seen the duck sounds on Wolfies, go check those out. They are clipped and quite honestly, a little bit proud of my duck sounds. I do a pretty good duck. I do a pretty good duck. Don't forget the helicopter sounds. We can leave the helicopter sounds in the past. We can forget those ones. He's got rabies, shoot him. That's mean. Wolfies, don't shoot me. Also, hi, iTrauma. How are you? How are you? Did I welcome you in? I'm so crazy forgetful. I'm so forgetful. Grab the gun from the holster, Haru. Wolfies. Don't make that don't make those kinds of jokes around cops. Been here for like an hour. Oh, okay, Haru didn't remember if he gave you a welcome or not though. Also, hi monsieur. Half the time Haru is like battling with himself, like did Haru give this person a hello yet? Haru's forgetful. Haru is going to ask you all that at least once. Oh, okay, there is the timer. Haru imagines that probably blew your ears out of one phase. We were talking about John Cusack, remember? Yeah, that was the guy that you said was from 2 movies I'd never heard of. And his sister's also famous. I don't remember the movies already though. I have such a bad memory of one phase. Also sorry, I still can't speak Polish. I will give you a hello and that is the best I can do because I do not understand. That's the best I can offer to you. I never got a hello? Did you not? I think I gave you a hello. I think I gave you a hello, didn't I? I do a pretty good duck. Fails to duck under the fire spinners. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm gonna go make some food for the child. See y'all. How do we have to get down here? Is this gonna be a frog suit thing? Oh, this is gonna be one of these. Oh, that was actually, that was super easy. I thought they were going to make me work for that OVs. For some reason, I felt like you would have seen High Fidelity. What is High Fidelity? The early onset memory loss is kicking in. Awomfies? Awomfies. I believe I have talked about this in the past. I believe I've talked about this in the past. The one thing where you forget things earlier than you should, and like you start forgetting like all of your memories. Oh, Alzheimer's. That actually runs in my family. That is not a joke. That is not a joke. That actually runs in my family. I don't know when you start showing symptoms. Oh my god, that almost killed me. I don't know when people typically start showing symptoms of that. I hope I don't get it. I hope I don't get it. Thank you for the head pat, Shiroga. I know that one because it's the same in Russian. I don't know what that means or how to read that. Thank you for the head pat, Roa. Oh, you're just gonna forget us. I would never forget you, Olympies. Did I already say that? Genuinely not a bit. Genuinely not a bit. I don't remember if I said that or not already. Let me get a drink. Let me get a drink. Oh no. I forget things like second. Oh wait. Is the hydrate? Sorry. I thought I got them all. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. I will get a drink while I fix this. Audio device should be, why do I have like 100 audio devices? This is so annoying. It should be... No, not my microphone. Not NVIDIA broadcast, not default, not application default, not 10 instances of LG TV. I don't even have an LG TV. Haru, it says to your health in Polish and Russian. The more I know, but I will not remember that. Hold on, let me test this. I'm sorry if this blows your ears out. Oh yeah, that's blowing your ears out, sorry. Sorry. What is the right one here? Is it this? Hold the phone. I know a better way to test this. My ears are blessed. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Speakers USB audio codec is what I am looking for. Very specifically. Speakers USB audio codec. Oh, okay, hold on. Here it comes, Omofis. Cover your ears. Okay, that is just on my end now. Loud static ASMR. That is the sound of jumping into a body of water in Mega Man. And this is gonna sound dumb. Thank you so much for the sub, Rumblemo. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Oh yeah, that reminds me, Elmoface. That reminds me. At the end of the month, I have some new emotes ready for all of you. I have some new emotes. I'm going to hold them until the end of the month though, because to be quite frank, I should have probably held all of the other emotes that I commissioned. I probably should have held the banner and stuff. My live 2D reveal is going to be less impressive than if I had held all that stuff back, but I always feel bad whenever I have to like hold stuff back from you guys, because like if I have something in hand, I wanna give it to all of you right away. I feel bad about that. I feel really bad about that. So I like to give you guys stuff like immediately, just like a video game publisher. I don't know. It feels like if I have something, I wanna just let you guys have it. Content drip feed. You'll get like probably 2 or 3 emotes at the end of the month. I have 2 done now. I have a 3rd one on my way, and I have a special thing that is hopefully going to be ready in time. But that is the sound of landing in water in Mega Man, and I chose that one specifically because I was like, water sound. Wait, what? Are those in the base game? I must eat. Good night. Please sleep well, Rua. It was nice of you to drop in. It was nice of you to drop in. Please have sweet dreams. I chose the water sound effect because I was like, oh my god, I jumped right into it. I thought I had to jump over it. I chose the water sound effect because I was like, that's a wet sound. I will use the water sound for, is this just like sprint through? Oh my god, that almost killed me. I was like, the water sound will be perfect for hydration. Get lasered, nerd. I think I prefer not to be lasered, actually. How do you work? How do I... okay, jumping over it. I don't know how these guys work. But, again, I'm so sorry for blowing your ears out. He's going for the moe through helplessness angle. No, I'm just not on the ball today. Hello? Are the little fireball guys in the base game too? Are they maybe from Super Mario World? This looks kind of higher def. Thank you for the head pat, Real Cop. I appreciate it. I'm doing my best, Wonfies. We don't get to see what's here. They are base game enemies? Oh, hold on. Can I, like, partway ride them down? Oh, okay. They're doors. We gotta choose one. Thank you for the head pat, Almighty Funk. I don't know if I chose the right door or not. Bowser's not messing around. He very much wants to see me defeated, Wonfies. This one was called, like... This one was called, like... Bowser's Last Stand or something? I already forget the name. Thank you for the head pat, Tentacle Time Eternal. Those guys are rare. That's probably why I don't remember them. That's probably why I don't remember them. I kinda have to pee, Wonfies. I kinda have to pee. So, sorry, I kinda have to go to the bathroom. That's what normal people say, I guess. Okay, you can't just run at that one. I feel like all the statues work differently. I'm feeling a little defeated today, Wonfies. Just a little bit. Why? I have always been curious. Speaking of a bunch of arrows into P, why is it a P? I have never understood that. Is it power? It's okay, big cute. Like, does it stand for power? I know I know they have like the, what are they called? The P wings. Let's go this way this time. I don't know what the difference is. Oh god, this is like the worst door I could have chose. Ugh. Oh god, this is the worst door I could have chose. P speed equals P-tuber speed. Also, hi Fully Andretti, how are you? How are you? How was your weekend? How is your Monday going? Are you discovering Mike Matei topics from a decade ago? I never watched any of his stuff other than like the couple of videos he showed up in for Angry Video Game Nerd, like back whenever. I think are they like not on speaking terms now? He does like his own separate channel, right? I think he's like a Twitch streamer now, if I remember right. I don't really know. Building brown bricks in Minecraft. I have never seen that video. It is kind of infamous. I have never seen it. Never seen it, Wonfies. I don't know. I have never watched any of his like solo content, like period. He streams with his GF. Oh, that's so cute, Wonfies. That's so cute. I love people that do that kind of thing. I think that is the sweetest thing in the entire world. I love when people do that. His GF is kawaii. Don't be looking at another man's girlfriend that way, Wonfies. Come on now, you can do better. You can do. Wait, what? Is the big guy? What? Is the boomerang part of the base game? What? There it goes. Is the big guy part of the base game? I finally wrapped up cooking and washing the dishes. Now I can enjoy more e-reader. Oh my god, he has the fire flower! Sludge Bros base game. What about the fire thrower one? This is getting meaner and meaner. They're not enemies or anything. They just split ways. That's good that they parted amicably, but also like kind of sad that had to happen, because I think like my understanding was they were really good friends for a very, very long time. So I don't know. That kind of thing is sad, seeing like people that were friends for a long time change. How am I doing tonight? I am doing good. I'm doing good. I kinda sorta have to go to the bathroom a little. The P stands for paratrooper, or Pada Pada, the Japanese name for that enemy? I had no idea. See, Elonphase, every day I come here to stream, I get to learn a little bit from you guys. This is another part of why I stream. They were friends since they were in college together. I remember that from Mr. James Rolfe's book. Is that how you say his name? Is it Rolf? Pata pata means like step step. He's literally Big Steppy. Oh god. Oh man. Oh man. These guys are way less bad than all of the other Hammer Brother enemies. Yeah, Rolf. It seems like, given that there's an E in it, that it should be pronounced differently. I do not know how like half of these enemies work. I don't know what makes the little fire guy walk. Is he like a boo? Does he only walk when I'm turned away? And what about those guys? I can imagine tons of— wait, what? I was looking away from chat and something started kidnapping. Huh? So, sorry, I was looking away from the game and it started kidnapping me. Oh god. This is awful. This is awful. I gotta just run. This is the worst thing ever. What was I saying? Let's go up here. Oh, we can. I forget what I was saying, Elonphase. They're buddies, and I think it's sad whenever people like have to part ways, especially if they've known each other for a long time. Like, I would feel super bad if I had to, like, I don't know, say goodbye to my best friend. I feel really bad about that. The level tried to warn Haru about those platforms. I was too busy. I can imagine tons of people complaining about Hammer Bros for Miyamoto to add 4 other bros. To be fair, the other ones are not quite as bad, I have to say. I don't like these little dudes. What are the tiny guys called? Hamster Brothers. I like the Hamster Brothers. Maybe we need to get like a Kitaro brother, so that we can have the Hamster Brothers. What do you think, Elonphase? What do you think? They seem like college buddies. Mike Mate was in lots of AVGN's early work as the supporting actor. Yeah, he was the guy that was in a lot of the costumes and stuff that would like get like beat up. I have to say, like, going back to like Angry Video Game Nerd's like older stuff now, I don't know about his newer stuff because I don't really like actively watch him anymore, but going back to like his older stuff, he's very like slapstick, like I don't know, like toilet humor. It's very immature, but like you know that's obviously like what he was going for. But nowadays I'm like, huh, I don't really get why I watch this. But yeah, scatological humor. It's Clubber Lang. I don't get it. I don't get that. Mike himself jokes about it. I mean, like, more power to people making that kind of content, but like, I don't know. It's not for me anymore. It is not for me anymore. I like some of like the topics that he covers and stuff, and he does a decently good job being like informative about the topics that he's covering. Just all of like the over the top like editing and stuff, and all of the like haha funny poop jokes and stuff, like not for me anymore. Not for me anymore. They weren't ever really like why I watched. No, Rolf is pronounced Rolfe? Is that... Are you trying to trick me? Are you being serious, or are you trying to trick me? I can never tell. It's 100% true, but I was just told that it was Rolf. Bowser's so conceited he had dozens of portraits of himself made to decorate his castle with. Even worse, he got like dozens of the— oh god, I bounced into the boomerang. He got like dozens of the same portrait made. He didn't even like get a bunch of them. The more Haru Happy's I write with, the more serious it is. Oh, okay. The small flame that walks off the candle are called Hotfoot. That— I don't care for that name. I don't care for that name, Elonphase. Is the picture in the background supposed to be like the one in Mario 64? I only remember seeing it like one time. I do not care for that name, Owlface. It's smug aura bugs me. Me whenever I see Hanbun's name in chat. Literally me, Owlface. Not from what I could see. I don't remember what the one in Mario 64 looked like. We only saw that one like one time. I've had AVGN showing up in my YouTube feed recently. It surprised me to learn that he is still making videos. Because I guess people probably watch him because he's got a bit of like, how do I put this? He's got like a pedigree at this point. He's one of like the original dudes doing all that stuff. But I feel like there are so many people that probably do like the kind of stuff he does, but better. He also gets celebrities. Does he? I don't think I've ever seen like a video where he has celebrities on. I'm not doubting you, I've just never personally seen it myself. Can I catch it? Oh my god. I have a weapon now, Owlface. I'm armed. I missed it. It's gone. It's gone. He got Macaulay Culkin. I know that one. I heard that one. Let me get a drink. Also, thank you for the head pat, Oomphy Choomphy. How are you today? How was your weekend? How was your Monday? Let me pause because I'm gonna run out of time otherwise. That's the kid from Home Alone, right? I only know that because I actually like I remember seeing whenever he made that video. I remember seeing like the thumbnail for it, and I was like, wait, that's the dude from Home Alone, right? And I have never actually seen those movies. I've never seen them. Scary. Boy, play Mario. I'm playing. Don't worry. I'm playing hard. I'm not hardly playing. I'm doing my best here. How do I go up here? Do I gotta... What am I... Oh, we gotta ride it up. Okay, this looks a little bit evil. Wait, was I supposed to ride it all the way? What? I am so confused. What is this level? Haru? There's one more? Huh? One more what? JonTron has a cheap... Oh man. Oh man. Okay, hold the phone. I did it. I didn't think they just kind of stopped there. That was the part that was confusing me. That was the part that confused me. I didn't know they stopped there. Well, I didn't notice it. Give me Biggie. Oh, I wanna be big man. I'm tired of being small man at Owlface. Gilbert Godfrey one time? Wait, did he? He had Gilbert Godfrey on his show? No way. I guess show is kind of wrong. He had a video with Gilbert Godfrey. What like game were they covering or whatever? Also, I recently learned these Magic Koopa dudes. There is a very small chance. I think it might have been like Delphiman who told me. There's a very small chance that they will turn the bricks into a 1-up. Wait, I want that. Never mind. I'm not too sure about this one, Owlface. Please leave me be. I am not the best Mario-er. Oh man. Almost. Pouring one out for Lago? Oh, Iago. I forgot. He voiced Iago in Aladdin. I know that one. James Rolfe was making videos back in 2004, pre-YouTube. Where was he uploading his stuff before YouTube? Like, I know he made the I know he made videos that like he didn't upload and stuff for a long time. I remember he did like a retrospective thing. Spin Attack. Oh my god, I forgot Spin Attack existed. Is it still up? He just records stuff. He made stuff since he was a kid. He had a website as well. Screw Attack or Spin Attack? Yeah, it's Screw Attack, isn't it? Oh man, I forgot that existed. Remember Giant Bomb? I never watched Giant Bomb. Never once. I was not a Giant Bomb enjoyer. I knew a lot of people that really liked their stuff, but never watched them. Remember VG Cats? Those were the days, Lumphies. Those were the days where we got one comic every 2 years instead of like one comic every decade. I remember there for a while. Oh god, what is that dude's name? What is the VG Cats guy's name? Oh man, he came back. Also, hi Garb, how are you? How are you doing today? How's your Monday? I had to think about it. Scott? Is he Scott Cawthorn? No, that's the Five Nights at Freddy's guy, right? Scott Ramsimore or something? That sounds familiar. You ever read Mega Tokyo? No, never heard of it. But like Mr. Scott, Mr. VG Cat Scott man. He came back a while ago. I don't know if he's still making comics or not. He started making VG Cats again, and then he started making Not Safe for Work of the cats. And whenever you know the history behind it, that is so messed up. He draws VG Cats Patreon porn now. Yeah. So it is so messed up whenever you know about the history of One Piece, because those cats are based off of his 2 dead cats. That is messed up. That is messed up. Aren't the cats based on? Yes, they're based on his real life cats. It's not good. It's not good. And like, I saw like the art style for his new comics, because he was making Safer Work like regular VG Cats comics again, and he's just carrying on their memory. No, don't carry on the memory of your deceased pets this way, please don't. But she Mario on my bros till I'm super. Parentheses 3. Hi Sava. How are you? How are you doing today? How is your Monday? They would have wanted this. No. You take that back right now. Mister. Memory. Oh no. I want these. You are being bad. I want these. Be good. Behave yourselves. This is not how we remember our dead pets. It's running from me. Oh, of course I immediately hit that as a... I hate cheaps. Personally, I think my cats would enjoy hentai of themselves. No. I think you're too touchy on this subject and might be overlooking it. Might be overlooking what? They might be based on his pets, but at this point they're their own personas. Sure. I don't know. I feel like that's a hard thing to disconnect, at least for me. No, please don't shake the baby. I did not watch Giant Bomb. I remember seeing that video a lot. That was Giant Bomb, right? Whenever I think of Screw Attack, I think of Normal Boots and other online video game-oriented content platforms. What is Normal Boots? I've never heard of that. Remember 8-Bit Theater? Is that the webcomics that used the Final Fantasy sprites? I never really got that into that one. I remember back then, Outland Fees, I made my own Mega Man sprite comics, I'll have you know. They weren't good. They weren't good. I was just taking like the Mega Man 7 sprites, and I was just popping them in and like making the characters in like wacky situations, making them say funny. I didn't put it anywhere. I did not upload it online or anything. Cute. It's cringe, Elvis. It's ancient cringe. Bleh, that's gross. That's gross. To be fair, if people were already drawing loads of the pink one, he might as well capitalize. If that was his thought process, he was like a good, I don't know, like 2 decades late for that. He missed the train for that one, but like I said, he was doing regular comics again too, and I have to say, like, I feel like I can't be too much of an art critic. I am not like the best artist in the world myself, but his new art, like, it was kind of weird. All of his characters are like strangely like wrinkly now. They're kind of like, I don't want to be like too mean about it, but like they're kind of ugly now. I much preferred his older style. I don't know if that's just me, but like his characters are like weird and like saggy, in my opinion. I remember the Flash animations with it. Sorry, the Flash animations with what? 8-Bit Studio? That one doesn't ring any bells. Spirit back flipping my hash browns. Whenever Garm's back, I have to ask what kind of hash browns he's having. Also, hi Pixel. You should say things out of order and convince your fried chicken that your toes is the sun, but in reality you scream in the mic and tell your friends it's just a prank, bro. No. I shall not. I am sorry. I am not a lying stream. Everything that I say here, you can take as 100% the truth, Alonphase. I would never lie to you for any reason ever, including right now. You are to believe everything I say. Time to take a pee. I don't have to go to the bathroom that bad. Let me get a sip, Alonphase. Final Fantasy 1. That one ran forever. Is it still? Oh, okay. This is gonna sound dumb. Are any of those like Sprite webcomics still going? I know some stuff's still running. Like I think if I remember right, Penny Arcade's still going. They don't draw the comics themselves anymore, if I remember right. Control Delete's still going. I don't know about VG Cats. I don't know if he's still actively doing it or not, or if he kind of stopped again, because he was never very consistent in the first place. He was never the most consistent, I gotta say, and it would be hard. Why am I so? Come on now. I know some of those old webcomics are still going, and I don't know. I'm not very like super into them myself, but some people seem like they were really like into like a whole bunch of webcomics back in the day, and I think that's like a more power to you if you like them thing. I know there was one that I always heard people talking about that I never actually got into or read any of myself, other than maybe like an isolated panel or two. It was called like Dr. McNinja or something like that. I think. Anyone know that one? Mega Man webcomic making stream one. I remember back whenever I was on like forums, people always like posted about all the webcomics that they like. I miss forums on One Phase. I miss forums, like Discords and Reddits and like online image boards and stuff. They are not the same as forums. I miss forums. Reddit killed forums. Bring them back. Bring them back. Also, Garm, what kind of hash browns are you having? Are you having the ones that are like the loose, like fried potato kind, or are you having like the deep fried, like cake style ones? We still got Reset Era. I have never been there, and honestly, like, what I have seen of the community of Reset Era does not really seem like it is for me, personally. Like, it's cool that there's still a couple of forums hanging on. Oh gosh, what is that one called? Oh gosh. I remember here recently, like, I was talking to somebody else, and the topic of YTMND came up. If you did not know, Awonfis, they brought YTMND back. I think if I remember right, it is still actively up at the moment. I think the person that was running it, I don't really know the history or any of the like personalities behind it, but I think it got like sold off or something, and somebody else bought it, and like they liked it, so they just like kept it running like as is, and like it has all of the old stuff on it. You can make your own forum, Haru. There's services in which you can make your own. We can have the Awonfi BBS. That would be great. That would be great, Awonfis. Would you guys post on the Awonfi forums? Dr. McNinja was very good. I remember the battles in the comments. I never really read the I never really read the comments that much. Gotta be honest. Newgrounds had a whole war of drawn Flash stuff versus Flash Sprite stuff, and Sprite stuff eventually got No way! No way! I wanna know the deep Newgrounds lore and backstory. You're the one with the verified checkmark for heck? Bring them back. I can't. I can't. It's not within my power. Awonfis, I'm sorry to say it. Once someone or something is gone, there's not a lot of bringing it back. You cannot necromancy things back. It doesn't work that way, Awonfis. It doesn't work that way. One of my favorite forums also used to have a thread devoted to webcomics. It was a daily read for me. I know people were really big into webcomics in the old forum. Like, the forums that I used to visit back, like, I would cringe and die if anybody ever like saw those now. Oh my god, I would cringe and die on the spot. I'm sure everybody has stuff like that, but I feel bad for people that are I don't know, like, growing up these days at Awonfis, because everything you say, Awonfis, it is being archived in some way, shape, or form, almost assuredly. If you're posting on like Reddit or something, it's gonna be there like forever until the site goes down, which I am also really against the centralized internet as well, because there was that thing here a while back where like there was like a Cloudflare issue, and then there was like the whole thing where Reddit was like doing something with their API, and like a bunch of Reddit was unavailable, and you could not find anything. Google was unusable. Google was completely like crippled for those couple of days on Awonfis. It was bad. It was bad. This is why we hate the centralized internet, Awonfis. We love our decentralized internet. I'd post an Ego JRPG till the day. What is an Ego JRPG? Is this an actual thing? Any form that won't let you be a mild bully is worthless. I want all my Awonfis to be nice to each other and get along. No bullying each other. No bullying each other, Awonfis. Haru's working for a big decentralized internet. Also, welcome in my bland username. How are you? How is your Monday going? How was your weekend? What's shaking and popping and cracking and locking and jumping and I don't know. What do people say? We show affection through bullying. Here, One Piece will fight it out for your approval like your child children did. Hurry, good news. What's the good news? Oh, I'll make an avatar and a signature and everything. Oh my god, One Piece. Oh my god. I remember the people that had like the avatars that were like animated, and they would have like gifs as their signatures and stuff. Those were the really cool people on One Piece, and people would be like 6, 4, 90, 98, achieved 1,000 karma. Do you remember all of these? Were you there? Kingdom Hearts is finally getting Steam versions. Oh, that is really cool. Although I own the PS4 versions, I think. It might run better on PC. I don't know. But that's really cool for people that have not already played them. People posting what their real names weirds me out so much. There are people like that do not take their they do not take their internet usage very seriously in that. Oh my god, he had me stunned and he hit me with the hammer. There are people that do not like take that kind of stuff very seriously. I remember the old days when I read Casey and Andy. I have no idea what that one is either. Are the things I could tell you about the forums I went on? One Piece. Those were the golden days. Those were back when you still had a bit of the charm of the wild west of the internet. It wasn't quite like IRCs or whatever, but like, oh man, those were the days on One Piece. Things were genuinely better back then. It makes me sad knowing how good we had it. We can't go back. I can't die. I'm banned from death. I sent him an anime figure in a jar. Don't put your figures in jars, One Piece. He won't answer my Google. For me, it was the fandoms I was involved in via Tumblr. Everybody has something like that on One Piece. Trader Joe's makes the best cake-shaped hash browns. They're better than McDonald's. I don't like McDonald's. I don't like anything McDonald's makes. McDonald's is ew. You can't make me eat at McDonald's. Haru, have you considered not dying to these guys? I've thought about it. The massive signatures people would have, those were the days on One Piece. Those were the days. Oh man, I miss it. I would have a my signature would be like a cool shot of like Shishomaru on like a cliffside, like maybe I don't know, maybe leaning up against a tree, and it would be at like nighttime, and there would be like he'd be like staring at the moon facing away from the camera. Oh yeah, that would be the stuff I want these. You would know that I am cool whenever you look at my signature. Shishomaru, aka literally Haru. Shishomaru is more, he's more Bishonen than I am, I feel. I feel like I don't really fall into the category of, like, Bishonen. I'm too like, I don't know, girly and androgynous and feminine to be Bishonen. You're not stoic enough. Yeah, like, a lot of it isn't entirely on looks either, like, it's also about the personality. That is important for like distinctions between like I don't know, like Bishonen or like Ikemen or whatever. Like that stuff matters. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise on One Piece. Oh, I bumped the ceiling. Haru is fluffier. I am quite fluffy, but Shishomaru does have like his fluffy thingy. I don't know what you would call that thing. If I remember right, we talked about this before, and I think it was like a parasite or something. Oh my god, I thought that would kill him. He's just floating. Sir, could we not? I gotta lure him into shooting these. He's got that shell. Yeah, it's so cool, One Piece. It's so cool. I love Shishomaru. I have, I think, 2 Shishomaru figures. I love him so much. He's so cool. He's so cool on One Piece. I want to be like Shishomaru when I grow up. I wanna be as cool as he is. Can't even argue with you. He's pretty awesome. He's so cool. If you don't like Shishomaru on One Piece, I am sorry, but you gotta get out of my face. You gotta get out of my face if you don't like Shishomaru. Oh man, on One Piece, this is. Are you are grown up? No, I'm still just a little guy. Accounts get bigger than I do. Accounts get way bigger. I'm probably gonna get like, I don't know. I'm probably gonna get like at least twice as big. Twice as big. I'm gonna be 10 feet by the time I'm done. You never know. You never know. Oh my god, I almost just died to the random Koopa. Please, sir, just let me leave. I am so tired of being here. I want whatever's over there. Let me over! No! Let me in. Okay, this works. Give me that. Give me that! I hate this! Do you just get taller or do you scale up? I get taller and stuff too. I get taller. It's like whenever you guys get older. I will probably at some point mature from your cute little femboy that you know to I'm going to mature to a very cool manly bishonen. Yeah, and I'll carry a katana and I'll be cool. I love you as you are. You gotta realize, Alphys, everyone gets older. Everyone gets older. I am no exception. The ears just grow. My ears, by the time I am 10,000 Alphys, my ears are going to be dragging along the ground because they cannot support themselves anymore and they just kept getting bigger. They just kept growing larger. You're going to mature into Bishonen? Yeah, 100%. 100%. Mods declub this account. One Piece, do not look up declubbing. That should be an alternate model. Buffharu, whose voice is like 10 times deeper. I can only do voices that are so deep. I have to say, I feel like I can do an okay deep singing voice. Maybe I'll sing a very masculine, mature song for you, Alphys. You can pitch down with software. Care to demonstrate? You are not getting a singing stream from me this soon. You gotta wait until you gotta at least wait until the live 2D to get a singing stream. Haru's gonna sing the Inuyasha EDs for us. I don't remember them. Like, if you played them for me, I almost certainly would. I'll forever defend the McDonald's breakfast platter. As much as that food is 1% actual food, it always hits the spot on long road trips. A lot of people seem to really like McDonald's breakfast. It's not really for me. I don't know. I keep trying to go down like different pathways because I'm not having a lot of luck here. Maybe if I just keep switching it up enough, I will confuse the castle until it lets me win. The Lopbeard Haru. I can't believe Haru is my favorite 49-year-old streamer. I am 1,000. I'm over 1,000. I'm 1,229. I'm still just a little guy. I'm still just a little head count. We get pretty old on One Piece. We get pretty old. 1,228 years. I'm 100. Did I say 29? I meant 7. 7? I forget how old I am. I'm as old as I am. We do a little aging. Alphys, you don't grow older, do you? You don't actually get older. Oh my god, why did that not kill him? It passed right through him. You don't actually get older, right? You merely exist in your current state and you've been there forever and you will be there for the rest of— Why did that not kill him? Whatever, that works. I was watching the Ninja Gaiden VODs. Have you played Kage? I have not. Is that the game with like the rabbit ninja guy? That might be Kaze. I don't remember. I think the one I'm thinking of got like a remaster or something here. It's called Shadow of the Ninja in English. Does not sound familiar. Does not sound familiar. What console is it on? Assuming it is a console game. Windscar. I want these. Everything in Inuyasha is so cool. It's so cool. That's not how it works. You don't mature into a Bishonen. What do you mean? Bishonen is about like I'm probably not even old enough to be Bishonen yet. Like I'm gonna get older. Inuyasha's for weeaboos. You take that back. You take that back right now. I will not have you besmirching Inuyasha. I will not stand for it. You take that back this instant. I won't. Shonen literally means young man. But I'm still too young for that. I'm just a little guy. Ellen Phase. I get bigger. Like I know what the words that make it up mean. Okay, let's wait for him to do his thing here. I'm so tired of this. He's gonna put a whole bunch of Koopas in there, isn't he? I really would prefer if we didn't. This is gonna be terrible. Oh, okay, that lets them out. That's way safer. That is way safer than I anticipated. That was almost bad. Okay, let me in. Hi, I'm back. What did you said you were going to get food, right? I'm so forgetful. I have to pee so bad. How are you doing? I'm repeatedly dying here. Hydrate. Okay, let me get a drink. Thank you for the head pat, Shirika. Repeatedly. I wouldn't say that, no. I would not stress that part. I was eating dinner with my family. What was for dinner? I love hearing about people's eating habits on One Piece. If you haven't played Kage, you might like it, as it's on NES. If you like DM that to me somewhere, I would love to check it out. I would love to play more like. I assume based off of the name, it's like a ninja. I don't know, like action platformer or something. If you DM that to me somewhere, I would love to play that. I love those kinds of games a whole lot. I'm surprised you haven't heard of it. There's a lot of stuff that I have not heard of. I'm out of the loop. I feel like everybody else has watched a million, billion, bazillion hours of YouTube. Everybody knows all the coolest like NES games and stuff. I don't. Wait, Five Guys, since it was in celebration of my birthday, how did you enjoy it? Did you get plenty of fries? Did you go into the restaurant? I think Five Guys is the one where they have the thing where they have like peanuts or something you can eat, right? Is that the right place? They have them and you can like throw the shells on the floor or something, which I always found kind of like I don't want to walk on that. I don't want to walk on that. Probably doesn't bother some people. I'll just put it in the game suggestions. Okay, that is a fine place to put it. If you're putting it there, I probably won't get around to it for quite a while though. I gotta say. I'm a little bit backlogged on those at the moment. We have a non-negligible amount of suggestions. Okay, after like I die next time or we beat the level, because I'm definitely gonna beat it this time, I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta do my thing. I gotta do my thing at One Piece. I hope you all don't hate me for it. I only wish that I had grown beyond the need to pee on one of these. Sadly, heckhounds are not quite this advanced just yet. I don't really need that. God, I really hate this part. I hate this place. I'm ready to leave. This is not a nice level here. What are these guys? Wait, don't these things, I think I remember these. Don't these come alive and like jump at me? Ooh man, those wanna fall. Yeah, that guy there. You haven't gotten to the hard part yet. Leave me alone. Those are gonna bonk me if I jump at them, I think. How am I doing on time? I think I plan— oh, you can't jump on them. You cannot jump on those guys. They're undoing the core foundation of a Mario game. That's okay, Haru. You can join us humans in our pee rituals. Oh, Omphis, do you have pee rituals? Is that a thing you humans have? Do you do pee rituals? I don't think I want to be a part of this if you do. Why do I feel like I'm missing something up there? There's an entire, like, up area. Some of us do. Please don't include me in the pee rituals. He doesn't know the rituals. Omphis. Omphis. Don't do pee rituals, please. I beg of you. It tasted good, but we just ordered ahead since we were all kind of busy right now, and I really didn't want to eat inside, so we just ate together in the car. That's still nice. I have been kicked out of Heck. I have not been able to— I'm not like super close with my family, but I've not really been able to have a meal with my family in a long time. How do they want me to get up here? Is it that? Yes! Yes! Check this out, Omphis. Oh man. Oh man. This is— no! No! I was almost at the end. How dare you shame our pee culture? If pee is part of your culture, that is a you problem. That is a you problem. Humanity, you gotta get your stuff together. Also, I gotta go to the bathroom. Obviously, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm sorry. Pee maxing by holding it in as long as possible. I am not holding it as long as possible, but sometimes by the time I take my bathroom break, it hurts a little to stand up. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. So, I pray to the pea gods for a good harvest. Don't harvest. Haru, this is why you have a reputation. I don't have a very strong bladder. The throw was real, but it's okay. Why don't you try flying next time? There's not enough— there's not really enough space there to get speed to fly. You need to go so fast to be able to fly. Thank you for the head pat, Almighty Fun. I'm not a PTuber. Let's have our scheduled 7-minute break on Omphis. It is time. It is time to do that thing that most biological beings have to do. If you don't have to, that's cool. The first island? I'll try to do it there. I don't know. I don't know if there's enough room there. But let's all get up. Let's have a bathroom break. If you guys, if you've been here a while, make sure you get up for me and like I don't know, do a dance for me today. How about that? You can be in charge of your own destiny, but get up and get up and I don't know, groove to the song, the Battle Network song that's about to play. Okay, Omphis? I shall stand for you, Haru. This is all I ask, Omphis. I will be right back in 7 minutes. I'm gonna go summon the pea god so you can meet him. I'm good. I'm good. I'll see you guys soon. I'll see you guys soon. Make sure you move around for me. Hi, One Piece. Hi. Did you have a snack during break time? Did you go steal a snack just for yourself? You did? What did you have to eat? I got some water. Okay, let's see. We were still on. I had a kiwi. Was it just a regular kiwi? Speed dying? I tried my best. I looked at Twitter. I may have to force graduate your Oshihara. What did she do? What did she do? Last I saw, she was mentioning like sardines. She made a post in her in her Discord about like she got some sardines and was trying. Half-Life 1 or Black Mesa. I mean, I don't know if you don't know any better. It's not even a question. I mean, I responded to that post. I was like, play Half-Life 1. Half-Life 1 is. I have not even played Black Mesa, and I know like you should always just play the original first. That is my opinion. That is my opinion. I've not played Black Mesa, so maybe I shouldn't have commented on that. Maybe I should have kept my mouth shut. Did Black Mesa ever get Zen? I feel like maybe we've had this discussion before, but I remember it launched without Zen, and it was supposed to come later, and I remember Black Mesa being like a really big thing whenever it came out, and I never saw if there was like if it got updated later on with Zen. I'm making the like, come on dude, hand motion you make whenever somebody does a bad move driving. It's completely final. It's complete finally, years later. Did it take them like actual years to get Zen out? I don't understand why they didn't just release it without Zen. I have to half wonder if like part of that wasn't one part like they wanted people to not forget about it, and they wanted people to like they probably wanted more people like interested in help. Well, I jumped over him. I did not touch him. I did not touch him. I think they did. Like it's one part like you don't want people to forget about it. You don't want people to I don't know, no longer care about what you're doing. And with that kind of thing with a fan project, it's also important to just get something out, I feel, because people get. Why am I so bad at this game? It's important to just get something out for your team's morale, because if you're just indefinitely going to maybe release someday, a lot of people will just leave. Oh, hi Mario. It sounds like oh hi Mark. I got up and grooved a little bit and did a few stretches that I normally do prior to running. I like to hear that. I like to hear that. I got up and I got some water and I went and did the thing that all good little heckhounds do in the bathroom. Only the good heckhounds though. The evil heckhounds, they get up to something sinister in the bathroom. You're tearing this mushroom kingdom apart, Peach. That one doesn't it doesn't flow quite as well. Not quite as well. It's not true. I did not touch him. I did not. I have still never seen The Room. I have always kind of like been talking with friends and been like, hey, do you want to watch The Room sometime? And they're always like, I heard that was really bad. I don't want to watch that. So I have never actually watched The Room. Never had the chance. The evil heckhounds simply stand up from the pot and exit the bathroom regardless of the severity. That's gross. That's gross. Ew. We're more sophisticated than that. We don't use pots. We don't use pots. We're not from like the Middle Ages. Ew. That's gross. I've watched it on Twitch. I heard oh gosh. Hi, Gently Villainous. How are you? Thank you for the head pat. I heard that, there's some category that's a completely dead game by this point. I forget what the game is, and people frequently, like, stream movies in that game's category. Artifact? Yeah, that's the one, that's the one. It was Artifact. I think you guys might have maybe mentioned that to me. It's so bad, but it's good too. The Room is art, bad movie art. Oh my god, you can do the raccoon tail thing while you're crouched. You can slow crouch fall. I never thought to try that before now. I don't know why I never thought. All right, let's do this whole thing. I don't think I've beaten Half-Life 1. You really should Shuriga. It and all of its expansions are actually like really, really good. Bro, come on, you're on the inside. You can't do that. You can't do that. You gotta let me through. Oh my god. Let me be. I think there was there's a raccoon leaf here somewhere. There we go. There we go. Just what I needed. Oh man! I tried to give him the raccoon tail and it didn't work. He is immune to the raccoon tail. Okay, can I like just leave? Please, I don't want to have to make my own exit. They still do. How have they not cracked down on that? Is Artifact like still online at all, or is it like completely shut down by this point? I know like absolutely nothing about Artifact. I was like kind of half interested in it, but I was like waiting for like what people had to say about it. Do those only fire while you're turned away or something? I was waiting to hear what people had to waiting to hear what people had to say about it, and everybody was only saying, everybody only had bad things to say about it. Oh man. Oh, pardon me, do they have the fancy Japanese bidet toilets in heck? Alumphys? Okay, there are a couple of things to clarify here. There are a couple of things to clarify. Bidets are, number one, an American invention. They did not catch on in America. America does not like being clean. America does not care for their cleanliness. Second off, you can get a bidet for like 20 bucks for your toilet. You should have one. You should have one. Cleanliness is important, Alumphys. Hi, Flanzen. We're talking about keeping your booty nice and clean. How are you? I thought sushi was invented by America. Why else would we have the Philly roll? Now, come on now. Bidets were invented in like I think it might have been Texas. I might be wrong. I might be wrong. I'll be real. I like Neil Breen over The Room. What is Neil Breen? I've never heard of this. But that's like an add-on. I feel like if you're gonna have one, you need to have it integrated. You can get you can get one of the ones that like integrates with like the toilet seat as well, and it will run you like no more than $50. It is a pain in the butt though to have to like replace the toilet seat. I have installed a couple of them because my roommate is not very how do I put this? Not very home improvemently. I wouldn't even consider that like a home improvement thing. It's just you unscrew some screws and you're basically good to go. You screw some other screws in. It is a very simple process. Any one of you could do it. All of you could do it even. I expect you to have a bidet by the end of the week, Alumphys. Or else. I spent like 50 bucks for a meta deck when it came out. I am so sorry. I can't imagine you got like anything back when the game shut down. Weren't they going to like, didn't they say they were going to like revamp Artifact and like do a do-over? Did anything ever come of that? I swear they said that at one point. Handyman, not very Tim Allen-y. I have never watched that show. Period. Fateful Findings. I wish I had one, but my father would insult me and say such terrible things that I can't repeat them here. It's just... It's cleaner! It's cleaner, always! Oh man, I lost the mushroom forever. That mushroom is gone for all time. Oh man. There's no audience, really. Apparently only one guy at Valve works on it. Didn't they have somebody that was like really integral to the development of like Magic the Gathering or something? Why are you popping up so early? Magic Koopa jump scare. I want to beat this level. Why is that guy so big? I mean the Magic Koopa? I'm just really tiny. I'm just really tiny right now. Oh, this level sucks. This is... Richard Garfield worked on it. Is he related to Magic? I think the dude was related to Magic, I think. Don't you know of our savior, the real human brain? Never heard of it. Never heard of it. I don't know. I don't know if he's buy a bidet. Buy a bidet. He's Magic Maker Man. Is he like the core man behind Magic? I don't really know a lot about Magic. Is it like it was made by a team of people, or did he basically make it himself? I don't know why I keep trying to throw the boomerang at that guy. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. How did that go through? No! Oh my god, I hate these guys so much. I have to have died here like 20 times by now. I thought bidets were French. The name is French. I'm like 90% sure. I'm like 90% sure I looked it up in the... 90% sure I looked it up and they're from the US. You don't need a bidet since you don't poop. My butt cheeks get sweaty sometimes, Wolfies. I am very thin, I am very slim. I am... There is no easier way to put this. I am, as the kids call, a little bit caked up. I've got the Sigma Gat. Sorry. There's your forbidden hard knowledge. I've got the entire bakery back there, Olympies. I've got like all the donuts and all the pastries. Come on now, this was relevant to the conversation. This was relevant. I hate that guy. There's no audience. One guy at Valve works on it. I think I've heard I think I heard them say something like Mr. Garfield. We were talking about toilets hard, not butts. Okay, but a real cop said that I don't need a bidet. It's relevant to the conversation. I think I heard like someone said once that like I think Mr. Garfield was like still interested in working on the project if they ever like got it to the point where it was like I don't know, better, improved. My kid is watching. Oh, is your kid actually watching? This is a no under 18 stream. Please please banish your child permanently. I try to keep things safe enough that I don't have a kid. I like telling lies. I like telling people like just to be sure that no children are allowed. if you were having my child watch, if you were having your child watch this stream, or my child, I guess, if you're taking care of one of my puppies and you're having them watch Daddy's stream, you are violating the. Also, please don't make those I'm 12 and what is this jokes. Twitch actually, like, they will do actionable things. I have heard of people making jokes like that. Like they were obviously not underage and they still got in trouble. They still got in trouble. Be mindful. Be mindful, stay safe. Stay safe. Twitch has no chill, exactly. This is more difficult than Mega Man X. That guy was about to he was about to jump scare me again on Wolfies. Okay, let us speed over here. Now we wait. Now we wait. Rain butts. Hi, that one Nekatsune. How are you? How are you? How is your Monday going? I had to think of the day. I'm a smelly, stinky meat. I have to think about days. It's not just obvious to me. Okay, time to do the thing. That was actually that was kind of cool. I got a lot of points there. I forget how many points you need to get in a row before you get a 1-up. I think it's like once you get like past 6,000 or something. After that, it'll be a 1-up. I don't remember. All right, let us break our mortal coil and escape from this man-made heck. This Bowser-made heck. This Koopa-made heck that shot me even though I was right in front of it. You get killed by the child-killing bot. Yeah, they invented an entire bot on One Phase. Oh my god, I fell right in the lava. I hate this level. I feel like I am doing so much worse than usual. I'm usually better at video games than this. Koopa made horrors beyond our comprehension. Exactly. Koopa hands made this castle on One Phase, and don't forget it. Don't forget it. The hardworking Koopa underclass. But they invented a bot at Twitch, literally just to murder children. Can you believe that? If they catch one erroneous like, hello, Mr. Streamer, I'm 6. They have a sniper trained on all of your heads and they will immediately kill you on the spot on One Phase. Destroy the child. I really just do not care for this section right here. This one in particular. I can't even poo softly in the modern era. It is what it is. I feel like I feel like people in general. I'm not here saying let's call everybody very mean things or anything like that. I think people in general have too little chill and skin that is a bit too thin these days. And I say this as a very nice, friendly say-so streamer. I say after the bakery talk. I don't even know anymore. Let me get a drink of One Phase. Things are rough in a certain sense in the modern age of the internet, I gotta say. Richard Garfield makes a bunch of games, so it makes sense he'd be up for a revamp. I would like to see I'd like to see a better take on Artifact. I'd try it then, I guess. Too many loud bad apples took it too far when mom and dad started flooding the internet thanks to Facebook. It feels like everybody over. I was just impatient there. That was all on me. Thank you for the head pat, fully Andretti. I was just impatient. I feel like everybody just became like a soccer mom overnight. I remember, like, it's so backwards to me. We kind of touched on this topic a little bit earlier when we were talking about like farms and stuff. there was a weird, like, everything was like kind of backwards back then. Everything was very much like, do not tell anyone anything about yourselves. Do not even like allude to where you even kind of live. Don't even like do not freely give out your time zone. Do you have an infinite items card loaded? I do not. I don't want to cheat. I don't want to cheat. But like, it was like, don't even like tell people like your don't even tell them your online handle. And it went from that to like, hey, here's my entire address. Here's all of my friends. Here's a list of my fears. Here's the times that I'm not home. Here's my dog. It's very small and easily kickable. It will have no trouble if you break into my home. You will have no trouble destroying my dog. Here is a list of every valuable object that I own in my house and where I keep them. That is the modern internet. And I feel like things have very slowly started to kind of sort of turn back around the other way. I feel like people are starting to value their privacy and like keep details about themselves to a bit more of a down low than what they used to. I don't know, like say like 5 years ago or something. Don't destroy the dog. No. It's not me. It's nobody, because nobody is going to break into your house and nobody's going to destroy your dog and nobody's going to steal all of your valuable items. But I feel like the pendulum is swinging back the other way. I give this info freely because my home is 100% horror-proofed. I'm not going to break into your house, so please feel free to tell me your address. Feel free to tell me your fears. Feel free to tell me the times that you're not home. Feel free to tell me if I were to kidnap you and hook you up to a complex, like, Rube Goldberg style, like, saw contraption and force you to, like, I don't know, do something terrible for your freedom. What would you be most afraid of? What is the most, like, horrific thing you can think of? Feel free to tell me that information anytime, Awomfies. Simply own a medium-sized or larger dog. As long as you don't own, like, a pocket dog, I'm probably not breaking into your house. Mass adoption of social media did it. Yeah, I feel like everybody having, like, Facebook and MySpace and I guess not MySpace. MySpace died a bit too soon for that, but having like Facebook and stuff in your pocket and like having real-time connection to everybody that you know has been in a lot of ways damaging for internet culture, and I would even go as far as to say society as a whole. Because one thing I don't think I've ever discussed this here on stream, but I had a discussion with somebody here a while back. Hackers telling me my address whenever I already know it. It's like, yeah, dummy, of course I know where I live. You don't gotta tell me. I already know where I'm at. I'm in my house. They're like, I'm in your house too. Well, it's like, so? I'm already in here. What are you gonna do? The old people who told us to be scared of everything and believe nothing are now the people giving, the idiots giving money and spreading propaganda. Yeah, I don't know. Things have really turned around in that way, but I hate this! I was talking about how... Oh gosh, what was I talking about? This was an insightful topic. Give me a second to remember it, and you're gonna be like, whoa, Haru, that's so true. That's so cool. I totally you're the Sigma to my Skibidi. Whoa, Haru, that's so Honto. So in regards to like availability of people, having a phone always in your pocket, it has been detrimental to like the perceived availability of people, because in the past, it was like you shoot somebody like I don't know, an email or even like a letter, like a real style snail mail letter. You're so phantom filled, Haru. Thank you so much. That means so much coming from you, iTrauma. But the availability of people, the perceived availability, has completely shifted. You used to, in the past, you shoot somebody. I still shoot somebody if they disrespect me. This is why I don't have a gun yet. But the perceived availability has really shifted because in the past, you did not necessarily expect somebody to get back to you like same day. And now we have very much reached a point in time and like our society and our perceived availability where if somebody does not message you back in like, I don't know, a couple of minutes, even like if you see that their online status says that they are like actively online, a lot of people have like serious like fits about that. They're like, oh my god, does this person hate me? Did they like block me or something? Did I do something wrong? But it's like people are just busy. People are more active than ever, and the perceived availability has really shifted with having like I don't know, a phone always in your pocket. And I think that is bad for society. I think that is very bad. It's a patch for this game that gives all items, but you have infinite amounts of items in the inventory. See, that sounds like that would make it way too easy. True about privacy. I only post my social security number once a week now rather than every day. One Piece, do you remember back in the day? Obviously, do not do this. You are all smarter than that. If you are not smarter than this, One Piece, then I am sorry. I am sorry. You have failed the litmus test to be here. But I remember like back in the day, everybody used to like freely joke about like, hey, post your social security info. It automatically censors it in this game. Hey, post your password. It automatically turns it into asterisks and stuff. And like, I'm sure there was a degree of that whenever people first started, where they were trying to actively like scam people saying that kind of thing. But I feel like people might, I don't know, fall for that these days. I feel like that's one you gotta be careful about. Gotta be careful about that. It's the most effective anti-Haru weapon. I'm kind of scared of dogs. I'm kind of scared of dogs. I had a bad dog experience. You can use that patch to whip out cape feathers in regular Super Mario Bros. 3 levels. See, that seems like too much to me. I'm totally most afraid of cuddles and words of affirmation. This is going right in your notes. The notes that I keep about everybody. This one's going right next to Delphimin's 8 steak like 5 times this week. I will remember this. I will use this info, Awomfies. The most recent Saw movie had a scene where a woman had to sever her leg at mid-thigh or else she'd have her head taken off. It was gruesome. I mean, Saw in particular has always kind of been... I don't know. This is a term I've heard other people say. I can't think of a better way to say it. Saw has always kind of been like torture porn. Like, I think those movies in particular, like, they are like scary to think of yourself in the situation, but I think most people watch them just because like they are just there to see the overly gratuitous ways that people are being tortured. I heard Saw has a story that the story is so dumb. It's like, you once did not feed the cute mouse that you saw down by the lake. As a result, to atone for your sins as a human, you will now have your head smashed by this overly elaborate contraption unless you cut your entire head off. But obviously, like, in such a way that they survive. And it's like, huh? It's like, what? How does that make sense? I watch Saw for the plot. I imagine there are some people that do. you have to eat all of these eggs before you can go free, Alonfis. If you don't eat all of these eggs within 10 minutes, this bear trap will rip off all of your legs and also your left arm. You can keep everything else though. You can keep everything else. I'm not that cruel. I'm not cruel enough to take it all. I never take my phone anywhere. Online status invisible. See, but that's a problem too. That's a problem too, because it comes back to that perceived availability. It's not a matter of whether or not you're actually available. It is a matter of perceived availability and like how people like they expect you to be around. They expect you to be available just because of the way that things have shifted. I don't think that's good for society. I don't think that's healthy. And I think like waiting a day to hear back from somebody is like totally normal, and I don't know. You never appreciated not getting killed, so now you will get killed. These are basically John Saw's motivations. He is the man who invented the buzzsaw, and his original use case for it, Elmofis, his original use case. Okay, I just want to say I'm back in this room, and there's not enough there's not enough space to run here to get the to get the P gauge filled up. Okay, I think I did this last time. This feels so risky. I am not a big fan of this part. Okay, Elmofis, we are in business here. We are in business. We are in the Danmaku zone. That is the bullet heck if you are not engaged. Then why did you become a dog? I'm not a dog. Why do his fires curve? Did they always do that? Oh man. I have to actively like actually straight up fight him here. Oh man. I think I'm gonna die. I think I might die here. Can I just like chill here? Oh, okay, this is safe. This is safe. This is safe. Leave me be. I fear the Bowser. He's not actually that hard. Oh, okay, sir. Do your Bowser things. I'll win. Oh man. What if I'm above him? What does he do? He can't hit. Ah! He can't hit me here. Jump on him? No, I think I'm good. I think I'm good not jumping on him. That sounds like a good way to die immediately on the spot. Oh god. Oh man. Can I hang out here? I don't know if this is safe or not. We're gonna play things slow and carefully, I think. Are you supposed to get him in the hole? Yes. Yes, I... Ah! No! No! Played yourself? That one didn't curve down at me! That one didn't curve down at me! Thank you for the head pat, a real cop. Maybe this has made people more reactionary. Gotta respond to this now being normal. Yeah, like it's just become like more standardized in society, and like I think that's been unhealthy for a lot of people, because I have seen a lot of people like genuinely have actual breakdowns. Also, thank you for the head pat, fully Andretti. I have seen people like, obviously this is the outlier, most people are not like this. I have seen some people have actual breakdowns about like somebody not getting back to them fast enough, and then being like, oh my god, this person hates me, and having like actual like a fit about it, and that is not good. That is not healthy. I think that primarily reflects upon the person that is thinking that way or acting that way. However, I don't think that it's good that society has reached a point where like it has become so standardized to have that kind of access to people like that, where like it's not it's not like I don't know unthinkable for people to think that way or something. I don't know. I don't know. His body doesn't have collision define. In the first one, you were actually invulnerable if you were small and didn't touch the top. Wait, really? I kind of want to fire up the first game and check that. That's so weird. I just came back from dinner. Why are you talking about serious stuff? I don't know. I'm not totally opposed to having serious discussions. What did you have for dinner? What was for dinner? Did you save me any? I'm hungry, Wolfies. I'm hungry. What are you getting me for dinner? What are you getting me for dinner? By first one, I meant the non-GBA one. Like the NES one, right? Thank you for the head pat, fully Andretti. I'm hungry, Wolfies. I'm hungry. Okay, we're gonna make it back to Bowser. We're gonna do the thing. This level, like, technically is like 3 levels split up into 1. I feel, because all of these paths are pretty different. I gotta say. I counted O's in despair. That was pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. All right, I'm gonna wait for this guy to get down here. I had spaghetti and a very spicy tomato sauce. I have never in my life had a tomato sauce that I consider spicy. That sounds really tasty to me. I have even tried to follow like really spicy pasta type recipes before. I've made a... Oh gosh, what was that recipe called? I showed you guys a picture of it, I think. Or maybe I just posted it on my Twitter, but... It's like a spaghetti al assassina or something like that, and it's supposed to be really spicy. I followed the recipe to a T. It was not spicy. It was not spicy. That was a lie. That was a lie. At least the coins are easy to get. This is very true. This is very true. This is not a difficult level in terms of that, but it's kind of long. It's kind of long. Alright, let's see. Oh god. Let's see if I can get out of here. Okay. We gotta be careful here. We don't want to be in front of those guys. Now I'm here for my sweet slices of pecans to use as toppings for my ice cream. Don't eat me, Wolfies. I'm not very tasty. I am not tasty. If you eat me, you'll probably get heartburn. I can't guarantee this, but you will most likely get heartburn if you try to eat me. Don't do it. Don't do it. I am not safe. Not safe for consumption. This reminds me though. I gotta find a picture. I really like for you. I love this one, Wolfies. I love this one. Let me see if I can find the really good like GIF version of it. Hold on. Where's the GIF version? Ah, I gotta find it. I gotta find it. I'm having trouble finding the GIF. Oh, come on, GIF. GIF. Okay, I found it on Wolfies. Clickety clackety. I'm sorry that my mechanical keyboard is so loud. I really wish it wasn't. What is this? What is this? Just give me the GIF. Give me the stupid GIF. Come on now. Pronounced GIF? I know. I do not believe in that. It's kinda hard to read at this tiny size. Red-nosed donut ×4. Not suitable for Vegeta. I love this one, Wolfies. I love not suitable for Vegeta. This one's so good. It's just it got cut off partway through. This is actually suitable for Vegeta. I'm sorry to have to say. If you are a Vegeta and you are in chat, you may have the donut. I feel like the label wouldn't stop Vegeta from eating those. Okay, Wolfies. Here we go. Here we go. This is gonna be extra hard because I do not have the little floaty dude right now. We are doing our best. I ate a can of chicken wild rice soup. That sounds pretty good. I haven't had soup in a long time. I had a little bit of I had a little bit of like basically seasoned broth, which I guess by some definitions is a soup while I was sick, but outside of that, I don't think I've had actual soup in a long time. I kinda want some ramen alafis. That sounds tasty. Bird, my heart is literally a burning star. You might want to go to the doctor. You might want to get that looked at. That does not sound safe. That does not sound safe. The trick to spicy tomato sauce is simply add a bit of resiniferatoxin. What is? Huh? What is resiniferatoxin? Educate me. Is this a spicy thing? Is it actually used in cooking? Do I need to like up my spicy cooking game? Cause I love spicy things. I love spicy things. I have talked about this before. I have a big dropper of I think it's pronounced capsaicin. I have a big dropper of capsaicin extract, and I use that in like so much stuff I eat. It is just like capsaicin extract, like in some oil. I think I don't know what kind of oil, but it's like it's kind of black colored and it's kind of like smoky flavored. It's pretty. I don't want that actually. I changed my mind. Wonfies, I've got a plan. I am going to pelt Bowser with fireballs. If I can make it there with, oh god! If I can make it there with this, I am going to pelt him with fireballs. This will kill him without having to do the whole thing, I think. I'm gonna bleh. Look, I was scared. I was scared. Good plan. If I can actually keep this all the way there, I think at that point I will have earned it. I think I will have earned it at that. No! Oh god. This is true. You can kill him with fireballs. I forget the exact amount needed, but you can do it. I know you can do that in the originals. I don't know if it works in Mario 3 or not. It has been a bit. Oh come on, where is this guy? Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! I'm like a dog waiting for somebody to open the door for me. He doesn't wanna let the heckhound in. Speedrunners of Super Mario Bros. 3 often use fireballs to make quick work of Bowser at the end. I have never seen a Mario 3 speedrun. I have never watched one in my life. Okay. Okay. Yeah, can you make that a little wider for me, please? No. No, just let me out! No! I love it! I should just let that go off screen. That is the smart heckhound thing to do. He dies pretty fast. Can I fireball these? Oh god. Oh god, I gotta keep it together on one of these. I don't know if I can fireball those or not. Ah! Ooh, we're safe. We're safe. I'm ready. Resiniferatoxin has a Scoville score of 16 billion. It just kind of tastes like poo. I think I'm good then. I don't think I want to taste that. I like spicy stuff on One Piece. Do not get me wrong. Okay, hold on. It is focus time. I like spicy stuff. Don't get me wrong. But it has to actually be tasty on top of that. Okay, we are in business. We are in business at One Piece. It is go time. It is go time. I feel like I heard Bowser's theme and I was thinking it was like, ah! I was thinking it was like the Doom song. Okay, kill, it's murder time. No! Die! This is a horror game now. No! I I got it all the way here. Whatever, just do your stupid turtle thing. I don't care. I don't even care. We'll take this really slowly and carefully, I think. Break these ones. I want to be safe. I want to feel secure. Oh my god, he can shoot there. Turtle. Keep baiting him into the middle. That's hard. That is hard, because that is where you are most- That is where you are most at risk of being hit by the fireballs. The mid-air adjustment. You're running out of Marios? I know, you don't need to tell me. I'm aware of how many Marios I have. I have been building up Marios just for this. Divine Wind pushed him to the west to crush the stinky plumber. Oh. The Bowser fake outs are crazy. This man has amazing air control. You know how in some, like, NES games, I guess it's even a thing in, like, newer games, it is just a stylistic choice. Also, hi Dante, how are you? Buy more Marios at the store. I might have to, like, end up going and getting more lives. I don't know what happens in the e-reader levels if you entirely run out of lives. There's no way it, like, resets all my progress, right? They wouldn't do that. That would be very mean. That would be incredibly mean. I think I can get back there again with the fire flower. It'll be fine. But I feel like Bowser, he controls like one of the characters in the games where like you have air control. You have air control to a degree. Wait, I feel like I remember having the fire flower by now. Did I mess up? I think I messed up. I think I should already have it by now. There we go. Can you imagine pitching Super Mario Bros. In '85? I want to sell this game where this plumber goes down a pipe and has to jump on mushrooms and turtles in order to save the princess from a giant turtle. I mean, Mario existed before that. They had the turtles. They had they had like I don't know. I don't know. It was iterating on what they had. Oh, that's nice. That's very polite of you, Mr. Magic Koopa. It's in the other block, but you weren't Big Mario. Oh, I messed up then. I messed up. I blew it. I blew it. I'm turtled. I got Koopa'd on. How can you defeat Bowser when he's clearly favored by fate? I need to I need to tickle the whims of fate until I have been chosen. Bowser needs to win repeatedly. I only gotta beat this guy once, Olvies. I'm kinda cheating here, to be quite honest. We don't have to make the scores even. I just gotta beat this guy once. I will take a one and done. I do not have so much pride that I am not willing to accept that. Can I tail the fireballs? It was Jumpman and Donkey Kong in '82. Ugh, there we go. I wasn't sure if I was gonna get up or not. At least with the tail, I can't kill him as easily. I can get over here really easily. Okay, just do it. Just do it. Just fall in. Just, unironically, like kill yourself. Literally. Not saying that to anyone in chat. I love all of you, Olympies. I would never tell you to do that, but Bowser, unironically, just die. Just die. I'm not a Bowser fan, and any Bowser fanboy points I had, they are rapidly being. He is literally adjusting in midair. All of my Bowser fanboy points gone. He can just adjust to the last second. All right. I gotta wait until the very last moment to actually nail this guy. Can you jump there? That makes me feel safer. I don't know what to do here. I thought that was going to happen. I still remember Haru thinks Bowser is hot. I never said that. I said, like, I can understand how people think Bowser is hot. He is pretty like physically fit. He's a single dad. That shows that he has experience with relationships. I don't know. He's a good guy. He's good with kids. No way he's married to Peach. That never happened. That never happened. There's a lot of art that definitely proves people think he's hot. Yeah, there's a lot of that, but like, in terms of me, I did not comment one way or another about the attractiveness scale of Bowser. I have no horse in this stake, to be quite honest. Oh my god, I hate these guys so much. I hate these guys so much. They've probably killed me like 10 times. Is Haru beating the allegation on what do you think? Am I winning? Am I winning? Most femboys are attracted to Bowser for some reason. It again comes back to like I can see it. He is depicted as like pretty, yeah, you know, pretty attractive. He's depicted as like he's muscular. He's I don't know, pretty good with people. I think like he is a leader of people. He has money. He has power. He has status. He's in good shape. He has a child. He is a very loving father. I can see the arguments for it. I can see the argument. Oh, turtles have a one of those. Do they? Let's not talk about turtle dinguses. Let's not talk about turtle dinguses today on One Piece. What a cope. I don't think he's hot, but I understand that people. That is not cope. Weenus is the skin on your. I know. I something tells me that is not what Rumblimo meant. Is that... Did you mean he has a very big skin of his elbow? Rumblimo? Is this what you meant by that comment? Because something tells me otherwise. Something tells me otherwise. Maybe you should come back to this level. No. No. He's got really big arms. Come on now. Come on now. I just realized if I go across the top without actually like engaging all the blocks, this is way easier. This is way easier. I don't need to dodge the little undead Koopas. No! No! I brought it all the way over here. Oh. I'm gonna have a moment. I'm gonna like pass out from turtle related trauma. Just let me in. Just let me through. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. I'm making my own way out. He doesn't want to let me out. I'm gonna break the door down. I am going to kick the door in if he's not going to let me out. Whatever. Just jump in the lava. Kill yourself. Kill yourself. I don't care. Oh god, I lost my turtle, my tanuki, my raccoon, my flyer. His epidermis is clearly visible. Bowser is well endowed in the manner of his arms. He works out. Bowser is buff. He's buff on One Piece. He can probably lift a small truck. That could be my alt turtle trauma. Can I tail him? Can I just go tail the man? I don't think that works. I don't think I'm allowed to tail him. Oh my god, just jump in. Just jump in. Just jump in. I'm not even like I'm not even doing anything spicy here. Just jump in. Can I hang out over here? Is this safe? Tail. Tail does not work. Bowser's little hops are so cute. Ah! It was worth it! It was worth it. I think I'm gonna just chill over here. Yeah. Okay, L1Vs, we've got this in the bag. We've got this in the bag. I am feeling pro. I'm just gonna take the hit, I think. Look at that! Look at that! We did it, L1Vs! We did it! He fell all the way to the bottom. Try crouching in the pit. Oh, I hate this dude so much, L1Vs. I hate this dude so much. He turned bricks into Koopas. And the Koopa, the bricks are the citizens. Thank you for that, Pat Foley. Phase 2, nah, this is not a Souls game. Every boss does not need a second phase. Thank you for the head pat, real cup. Let me get a drink, L1Vs. I'm feeling good. I am all smiles. Mario 3 Bowser is one of the worst bosses they've done. He's a little mean. He is not very nice. What does PR mean? Personal record. Personal record. Yeah, but Bowser, my man, you gotta keep yourself safe. You gotta keep yourself safe. Should have just shot him. I tried. Okay, Koopaling confusion. I bet we gotta fight like multiple here or something. Funny how Nintendo pretends that the lore about the bricks never existed. They don't talk about it anymore. They should. They should. I guess that makes Bowser less morally gray if they talk about that. That makes him less morally gray and just like straight up evil. I guess no, that makes... Does that make Bowser evil or does that make Mario evil? Because he could have turned them into bricks just to stop him... I thought it was... Wait, am I still swimming? Oh, hold on, we're not out of the game like I thought. I actually like sat my controller down there. I thought I was dead. I mean, like, Mario is the one that's smashing the blocks. For all you know, L1Vs, Bowser could have just been turning them into bricks so that they don't get in his way, and he did not have ill intentions beside that. Just throwing that out there. Just throwing that out there. Bowser is not necessarily the bad guy here. Mario, if you swim. Yeah, Mario's just like, he's smashing them all the time, L1Vs. This is going to be like a multi-stage level. We're gonna have like every kind of mechanic under the sun here. I get the feeling. This one is going to be a mean level. I'm getting a feeling. I'm getting a bad sense. There's a POW block. There we go. Just shoot them from a distance. You don't need to engage your enemies if you have a gun, L1Vs. You can just stay away. You can just shoot them in the head. I don't really know where they want me to use this. I bet they want me to go over here. Are these white blocks? Can I go behind them? They are not. They're like an off-white. They don't count. All right, I gotta check down here first to see if there's any like blocks hidden down here before we like go on. I cannot crouch while I am holding the POW block. I'm feeling a little risky this way. I bet I can come back from here. Maybe they wanted me to go up. It's hard to tell. Where does this lead me? I have no idea where they want me to go. You know, you need to use a gun if you can create a shockwave with a Godspeed sword draw. Yeah, L1Vs, you should be practicing your blade every day. Wait, what? Why are we at Mr. Ludwig? I don't want to fight the boss yet. Wait, was that it? Don't I usually need to jump on them 3 times? Level cleared. I wasn't done! Send me back! Send me back! Okay, back in. That was kind of anticlimactic. That's a trap, I guess. Alright, he does it. I was a bit confused there too. I wasn't sure if they were going to like bring in another one or something. I wasn't too sure. I wasn't too sure what was going on there. That was new for me just as much as you guys. Is that even canon? Sounds like a Western side fiction. I don't know if that's in the actual, like, Japanese version or not, or if that was just a funny little, like, translation niggle. Because sometimes they have that kind of stuff. I don't know. Some of the stuff that, like, you guys probably think is, like canon for your favorite games or whatever isn't even real at all. Lives up to his name. Who lives up to which name? Me? Which name would that be? Haru the Heckhound? PR cards were promotional level cards? Wait, they weren't like released with like regular, like the regular packs? Oh, Koopa like confusion. I thought you were talking about me, and I was like, wait, what did I do? Okay, I'm going to assume this time we're gonna go this way, Elmonfees. We're gonna go this way. I don't know. Maybe these pipes just take me to the Koopas? No, this is different. I don't really know where we're going. Oh, there's a block there. I'm not allowed to go that way. Haru the Demon Slayer has a nice ring to it, don't you think, Elmonfees? I'm your prom date, you ugly. It's the giant Goombas! It's the giant Goombas from the base game, Elmonfees. I love these dudes so much. Thank you for the headphone. Goomba, if you get enough protein. All of these are actually this is some Forbidden Mario lore I'm about to Big Koopa. Big Koopa. Here's some Forbidden Mario lore that I'm about to drop on you, Elmonfees. These are actually all the normal sized enemies. All of the regular ones are just malnourished. They are coming out of this. They're coming out of that box. This is a piranha plant box. Okay, we gotta build up a little speed here. You're right, they normally take 3 hits. See, I know my stuff. I've played this game a little bit before, Elmonfees. Alright, let's see what this is all about here. I don't know if any of these are going to spin or not. That's why I'm like double jumping the second I hit them. Oh man. Oh, there's an E-coin. I did not see that on the like level selector dude. Okay, that was not too bad. That was not too bad. Okay. We have bested Koopa Confusion. I think it's about time for us to get out of here. I am scared to just jump all the way down because I don't know if they're gonna like put a pit there or something. Yeah, if I had gone too far, we would have just fallen off and died. Okay, now I just shoot. Oh god, he lands with a really big landing. Him landing stuns me on one phase. Oh man, is that it? Are we good? Is it time for phase 2? Oh, okay, I won. Something I always liked about this game, I really like how the wands bounce up in the air and you can catch them at any point. And it freezes Mario in place. That is so cool. That is so cool, Elmonfees. Okay, we got all the goodies there. After we do all of this, Elmonfees, after we do all of this, of course we are going to, we're going to go back and do all of the levels as Luigi. Of course, because I can't leave you guys hanging. I can't leave you hanging. I know you're dying to see me do all of the levels again as Luigi. I'm curious if doing them as both Mario and Luigi unlocks anything. Alright, Bowser's Airship 1. All of these levels have... Wait, they don't have E-coins. They do not. I lied. I lied. I love that too. I always did that with the wand as a kid. I did that as a kid with the wands. That's the sign from Super Mario World, right? Wait, what? Oh, this level's kind of cool. They played with my expectations. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, Elmonfees. I am digging this level. Oh my god, I am going through an entire, like, battalion of ships here. This is a very cool level. Oh man. This is super cool. I like this level a lot. It scrolls left. We have finally reached the next gen phase. I got hit by the little wrench throwing guy. We have finally reached the next gen. How many lives do I have? We've got 22 lives left. Did you know for speedrunning, catching the wand in the air loses time? How is it not faster? You have to like wait for it to land? Or do you have to like be on the ground? Oh, is it because Mario has to like hit the floor before the like level advances or something? That'd be my guess. It's like an air fleet. It's so cool! It's so cool, level phase! I'm so scared of that guy. I am so scared of these guys. Give one up. Give one up. Haru won extra life. Haru is just a poor little guy out here doing his best every single day of his life. Out here trying his best on the mean streets of the airways of I don't know, somewhere that a great aerial battle happened. I don't know my aerial combat history that well. Do you know one of Cannon jump scare! Cannon jump scare! That's just mean! I don't think those are in the base game! Because Mario still needs to fall through the air. That's about what I figured. Like, there are so many little weird, tiny, like, micro-optimizations like that. You don't want to do that, Haru. The Parabeetles level is waiting for you. Huh? We already did the Parabeetle level, I thought. Unless there's another one. I would not put it past them to have a second one, though. I like how you can just stand on, like, the corner of those cannons and just shoot the... Oh, God. Just shoot the cannonballs as they're coming out. Oh, not as Luigi. That sounds like a nightmare with how slippery and, like, funky his controls are. Do you get it, Olympies? That was a totally intentional joke, by the way. Almighty Funk told me that, and I'm going to explain the joke because it was so highbrow that I didn't even realize it myself. Almighty Funk told me that, and I said it was I said it was funky. Did you catch that joke, Olympies? I made it up by myself. I forgot about it again. No, I gotta get the coin. Ooh, this level's evil. An almighty funkish forest kind of feel. Okay, no, I just walked over there. I am the worst. What were you doing? I was trying to jump and I just didn't hit the button. I just walked. I just stepped forward. I hear there's an extra life if you fall down that hole. Nah. I just checked. It's not there. It's not there. That is false news. This is like the kid telling you that Mew's under the truck. Fake news. Fake news. Mew is not under that truck. You don't gotta check. I checked for you, so you don't gotta. I've got your best interests in mind, Omphys. I'm looking out for you. The cannon shot kind of like wiggles around. Oh my god. The cannon shot kind of wiggles around as it moves, if the screen is actively scrolling. What were you doing? I was doing the same thing I always do. My very best. My very best is not always enough. Oh my god. I'm sticking to the left side of the screen. I shouldn't be doing that. Makes you lose time because you land slower when you get back to the castle. If you're higher up in the air, it's further down he has to fall. And the climactic Mario falling is... Whoa, wait, is it slow? I immediately lost that as soon as I got there. It only activates the second time you fall. I'm not... I'm smart enough not to fall for this, because even if there was a 1-up down there, you have to die to get it, and I can do basic math. That would be a completely neutral trade. Okay, I'm not actually dead. I was just like sitting there like micro whining to myself. It is. I'll remind you when you do the NES 3. Do they not do it in do they not do it in the GBA version? Do you fall at the regular speed? I gotta check that out. Alright, Omphis. My stomach is growling at me. My patience is like... I wouldn't say my patience is... Oh man, give me the coin. My patience is not doing poorly, but like my mental status, Omphis, in shambles. It's falling apart in front of your eyes. Can I chill out here? Okay, the reason I started going backwards is I wanted to see if the screen would scroll back this way. I was just curious. I was like, there's no downside to jumping over here. Thank you for the head pat, Shiraiga. Mario is so caked up. There is no downside to like jumping back over here because there is no way I can mess up that jump, is what I was thinking. That is what I was thinking. I overestimated myself. Oh man, it's this guy. Oh man, I'm so glad I didn't. Thank you for the head pat, fully enjoyed. What? We already talked about this previously. Like, Mario has the whole bakery back there. He is all kinds of caked up on movies. He is all kinds of caked up. Look the next time he's climbing something. He's got it. He's got it, Elmfies. He's got it going on back there. Alright, let me up, please let me up, I am begging you. How am I supposed to get up here? Hey, I'm walking here, Elmfies. Hey, I'm walking here. What do you think? Pretty good, huh? Pretty good. I think I can fill up my P meter. We can do some oh, I can't get over there. I'm clapping to you. Hey, I won't freeze out of the way. I got a hot date with some gabagool back. Oh my god, I almost made it up. I got a hot date with some gabagool back home. I won't freeze. Hey. I will accept any positions as a voice actor. By the way, just let me know. Just be in touch. Be in touch. That is all I ask. That is all I ask. Okay, I gotta like avoid these wiggly dudes. Is there like an invisible wall there? That's a harmful stereotype. How is it a harmful stereotype? They are both walking and they enjoy a fine piece of gabagool. And I gotta be honest, I enjoy gabagool too. It is very tasty. I guess it's capicola. We've had this discussion. I am going to run out of time just here. This is so dumb. They? Yes, the Italian people. The people from New York. I like it too. Try to jump off the elevated platform. Oh, you're so smart. You're so smart. I had not even considered that. Okay, I'm running out of time so fast here. I don't even know where the coin might be here. Oh god. Is it like over here? There it is. There it is. Okay, we're good to go. We're good to go. Let's blow this joint. I won't phase. I don't even care. This is like the planet is exploding sequence and I just gotta run. We're getting out of here. Let me go. Let me go. He did it, gaming. I'm pretty cool, and also I'm really talented, and everybody thinks that I could beat them in a fight. On One Piece. Did they do it? What are these blocks here? They look a little bit mysterious. Did I miss an E coin? No, I guess we didn't. I feel like something was missing in that stage. Like, it felt like I missed like a part of the stage or something. Thank you for the head patch, Shuriga. Oh, it leads into the next stage? That's really cool. Okay, Bowser's Airship 2. That is cool, that is cool. We're getting some continuity between the levels. Mario gets back in and he escapes. Were these here in the other chunk of the level? Were they here while I was fighting the boss? Huh. I kind of want to go like check. Oh man, I'm kind of gaming right now. Oh, I blew it. I blew it. I was gaming for a second. I was kind of proud of myself. I was a little bit happy with what I was doing there. Did you see it on One Piece? Probably not. Whatever. I don't need them all. I'll just go. Mamma mia, One Piece. Where does the phrase like Mamma mia come from? Okay, check the. Oh. I just wanna be cool. That is not on purpose. This is not me allowing myself to ABBA? Like the band? Probably from Mother Mary? You could do it. I was genuinely just trying to go through the level like normal, and I just flubbed up. That's all. Okay, check this out, One Piece. Check this out. I am cool. I'm cool. Did you see how cool that was? I got a 1-up off those. Impressive. Thank you, Ichava. I did my best. You showed us. Now I can show you again about how good I am at video games. Yeah, that was great, Movies. Did you see that? I missed. Wait, what? Can you not stand there? Wow, Erai? What is Erai? Check this out, it's cursed like I'm a planner, I get it now. Hey, I did really good there. High level gameplay. My bland username is correct. That was a high skill maneuver, Awonfies. Only the tippy toppest Mario players can put. Oh, I should have landed on the big one. I keep forgetting about that cannonball. I keep forgetting about that second cannonball in particular. This is not me farming lives. This is a really fast, easy way to farm lives, though, if you can pull it off consistently. Era is like, good job. I will download that into my database and immediately. Oh, I flubbed it up. I will download that into my database and immediately forget about it by like tomorrow. I thought I could like redeem myself there. At least you didn't trade lives that time. If I can do it once good, you I like to press left on the left side. It makes him scream. Oh no! I was too busy looking at chat and I left the cannonballs get away. So sad. So sad, Olympias. Can I? Oh, I'm redeeming it. Oh, I missed. I keep forgetting about that. I'm too focused on the lives. I like how he slides. I also like that. I am so hungry, it is actually insane, Olympies. You're so good at farming lives. I swear that's not what I'm trying to do, Olympies, I promise. I'm not just trying to show off how much of an absolute, like, genuine god gamer I am. That is a cool bonus, I have to say, but that is not what I was trying to do. You gotta admit, that was pretty good. Thank you for the head pet, Shiroga. You gotta admit, One Piece, that was cool. That was cool. Feel free to clip it and like tell your kids about it whenever like be like I was there whenever Haru got like 8 lives in a row. You can you can let your friends know too. I don't mind. I don't mind One Piece. I will hydrate as soon as I have a good place to stop. This looks safe. I'm not gonna drink. I have the bottle in my hand. I am playing with the bottle in my hand. It is over. It is so over. I was here. Hi YouTube. I won't fizz. Say hi to YouTube. I'll make this like my first YouTube clip. How does that sound? How does that sound? This is how you get me to make content for my YouTube channel. You tell me I'm really good at something. And you said you aren't farming lives. It's not on purpose. It is not on purpose. I would never kill myself on purpose on One Piece. Accidental? Sure. Auto scrollers make me so sleepy. Why, what motion, what function of the auto scroller makes you sleepy, if I may ask? If I may ask. Wait, what? Why point reset? I keep forgetting about that one. I keep forgetting. Maybe I shouldn't bother with the lives because that is honestly like distracting me every single time, and we're good. We're good. We're back up at 35. I don't really think I need more at this point. I say as I instinctively start doing it again. Oh, I messed up. Okay, I gotta focus. It's focus time. They're not getting me this time. I think there's a cannon over here that shoots too. Oh, that came to me. I expected to have to chase it down. You should make top 10 swears set on stream, like I One Piece. I think you are a naughty One Piece. That is what I think. That is what I think, and I am not taking it back. I am not taking that one back. No, don't leave. Okay, check this out. I just realized I can do it here. Oh, the screen was auto-scrolling and I got pushed by the boundary. No. I'll be good. I will be good. Top 10 swears set on stream though. I think you guys have probably legitimately clipped like every single time I have accidentally sworn on stream. Wait, give me that back. You guys have probably unironically clipped all of those for me already. What am I doing? I'm panicking. I said I wouldn't do it. I'm a liar. One Piece. I'll be good. I'll be good. If I am good, you have to head pat me. This is what they call positive reinforcement, okay? If I just ignore it and do the safe thing, you gotta head pat me. See? I went right over it. You gotta give me a head pat. It's positive reinforcement. Otherwise, I will never learn. Wait, does he turn around? Oh God. He sounds stressed and need a Snickers. I have not had a Snickers in like 100 bazillion years. Oh man. Thank you for the head pat, Cyber Angle Benton. Thank you for the head pet phrase. Listen, I gotta be honest, Elmfies. I was a little worried you weren't gonna do it. I was like, they're not gonna do it, are they? I was thinking you were holding out on me. Okay, so there's an immense need in my body, Elmfies. Oh man, I am not. We're safe. We're good. There's an immense need in my body for the things that I do. Can I go over the top? You cannot. You cannot. Do they want me to go in here? I don't, I don't get any head pats for that. You should not head pat me for that. That will be negative reinforcement. You will be reinforcing bad behavior. I don't know what these like these differently colored donut blocks are. That's what they're supposed to be, right? Like the things that you stand on and they fall, those are supposed to be floating donuts, right? Because I think those come from Super Mario World, and it's called like Donut Plains or something where you first see them. They're just decorations, I guess. Am I inventing new Mario lore? Or is this actually a thing? I am genuinely unsure if I'm just like making up new lore on the spot or not. I really do not care for these kinds of segments. I have to be honest. I'll just go over the top. No. I hear a third one. No. We'll just do a little dodging. Oh god. Oh god. We're good. We're safe. We're safe. I went to go start cooking. I'm cool. That's all you need to know about the current ongoings. I'm not only cool, but also good at games. Did Haru do anything dumb while I was gone? No, I did something really cool and skilled and high-powered. I got like a bazillion lives by like bouncing on the dude. The little bullet bill fellas. The little cannonball guys. You missed some epic gaming? See, I love these. You gotta be more like Cyber Angle Ben 10. You gotta tell me that I'm. Oh god, it's this guy again. I really should have kept that fire flower. At least this is way easier. Why do I feel like I'm being lied to? No. I legitimately did like a pro gamer maneuver. I really hope somebody like clipped that for me. I am not going to remember to go back and clip that myself. That was top 10 gamer moments of all time. Ever. In the recorded history of mankind. Oh my god, he... If it doesn't make you look bad, they're not clipping it. I know. I know. But you're also allowed to clip the cool stuff. Here, watch. I'll do it again. No, never mind. Never mind. I can't do it. I can't do anything. I can't do anything, always. I'm just a failure wolf dork. I'm just a failure wolf dork. I don't believe in clipping media. Videos shouldn't be recorded. We're waiting. I already messed it up. I already messed it up. I'm not falling for this head pat bait. Nah. Oh, okay. I'll do it here. Watch. Here we go. Check out this maneuver. Oh man, I blew it. We're getting out of here. It was almost cool. Even that much is pretty cool, right? You gotta say yes, but only if you really mean it. Only if you truly mean it, Amorphes. Thank you for the head patter, real car. Here you go, Haru. I clipped it for you. You are. Oh. I see that title. You got my hopes up. I'll admit it. Okay, let's try killing Mr. Bowser with a boomerang, perhaps. I am going to be like the people of Australia. I am going to doink him upside the head. Wait, can I, oh man, we are back in business. Did you see that on One Piece? It wasn't a lot, but it was pretty cool, huh? It was pretty cool. Okay, we gotta keep our fire flower to the very end. I don't believe in clipping media. Video shouldn't be recorded. What's the point of clipping? It's like watching movies on your phone. If you don't have any other option, what's the problem with watching movies on your phone? Oh man. Oh man, I'm blowing it. There goes not only my fire flower, but also my superior Mario. This level's kinda mean. It's a David Lynch quote. He hates it. I did not know this. I did not know this. I feel like I know all of my David Lynch quotes way less than everyone else. I'm a poser on One Piece. Wait. Wasn't that I swear last time that was a that was a whatchamacallit. That was like a raccoon power up. It's such a sadness. That's me whenever I get killed by Bowser at the very end of the level. Okay, I'm not taking that. I'm too smart. I'm too smart. It was 100% a flower. Okay, we're in business. We are wrecking this man live. He is dead. He is dead. Your days are numbered, Mr. Koopa. You do not have long left for this world. Say your prayers, because you are dead eventually. Bedtime for me. Have fun, Harry. Thank you for being here, Devil. Oh my god, I hate this. I hate this guy so much. Please sleep well. Please sleep well, Delphiman. It was nice to have you here. Mr. Poopa? No. Bowser is not Mr. Poopa. I am just going to tank the hit again. That is the smart maneuver here. Look at that. Look at that. 69 seconds left on the clock. 69 seconds left. Oh, it's playing the real slow, like, you beat the entire game song. We just beat the entire e-reader level set, aside from the like, pure levels. Okay, Airship's Revenge, No Time to Dawdle, and Treacherous Halls. I'm going to bed. Good night, everyone. Please sleep well, King Steampunk Wagon. I hope you and Delphiman both have sweet dreams about tasty Korean barbecue. I want Korean barbecue so bad. Let's do Airship's Revenge on One Piece. You might be a hot dad, but these fireballs are even hotter. I have never said that. I would never say that. This is not a quote that would come out of my mouth other than me repeating what you guys are saying. This is not a Haru quote. Weird, I had different... I was like still alive down there. What levels did you have? I don't know. Are they different between Oh, I wanted that. Are they like different between versions? You literally said Bowser's the hottest lizard you've... Did I say that? I'm not going to immediately say no, but I don't think I said that. I don't think I actually said this. Right? I'm not going to like go watch all of my like thousands of hours of recorded video to fact check this, but I don't think I said that. My Haru Tulpa said it? What kind of things does your Haru Tulpa whisper to you late at night on One Piece? What does he what does he tell you? What kind of forbidden esoteric knowledge has he imparted upon you? Can I go up here? I cannot. My Haru Tulpa could beat up your Haru Tulpa. I bet my Haru Tulpa's dad could beat up your Haru Tulpa's dad on One Piece. Whenever you think about it, isn't like the dad of a Tulpa, doesn't that just wrap back around to being the person? Or do Do they like canonically have like their own separate parents and stuff? What is the deep lore here? I need an expert. I need an expert to chime in. Where's my Tulpa lore expert? Oh man, why did I keep holding forward? I think I had more levels at the end, but not the ones based on Mario 1. What version did you play? I think if I'm remembering right, the version that I'm playing is based off of the e-reader, or not the e-reader version, the Wii U shop for what is going on here? I think mine is based off of like the Wii U eShop version, which had like all of this stuff just automatically unlocked. Like they just took it and like released that as like what? They took that and they released it as like a thing for GBA emulators. Your Harutulpa is faceless and it screams. Oh, okay, that is a pretty powerful Harutulpa. He tells me to burn things so people pay attention to me. Have you followed his advice yet? What am I doing? What am I doing? That was a panic moment. That was a genuine panic moment. I wonder if I'm going to have to fight Bowser again at the end. Of course I have. Did it work? Did people pay attention? Since it's your thought form, I guess they only have a dad if you give them one. I mean, like, I feel like Tulpas probably have like a ever-expanding lore, right? Because my understanding on the topic of Tulpas is like they are your I don't know, your schizo made up head person that doesn't really exist. And my Harutulpa dies in part 6. That's so sad. That's so sad. I hope he gets better. Given that this is fiction, anything could happen on One Piece. Anything could happen. But my understanding is like, since they're like your fictional schizo head buddy, like this means this means that like they're always getting new lore, right? You can just be like, my Tulpa was born on a stormy February night, and like that just retroactively becomes part of like what they've always been, right? I burned down a children's hospital. I don't believe that. I don't believe that for a moment. But don't burn down anything on One Piece. Even maybe burn down something if like you have like a good reason to. Maybe if it's like something you own. Oh god, did I miss it? Why? Why? I might as well just kill myself. Oh, let's go back to map. I forgot that was an option. I forgot that was an option. Let me hydrate. I am so hungry on One Piece. I found a save on Game FAQs. I don't know anything else about it. That tells me that one was probably, if you were playing like a regular GBA ROM version, it's probably based on, why don't you go eat then? Because we're almost done with the levels. We're almost done with the levels, and then I can pass you off to someone else. You can enjoy the rest of your night in the soft, smooth, silky hands of my Tulpa. You can watch my Tulpa. Oh my god, I'm biffing it. That goes a level beyond beefing it. Hard just wants to be. I don't want to be rid of you, Elfies. I love you so much. Like, do you not? Did I miss the Parabeetle challenge? That one's very early on. Also, hello Minishi. How are you? How is your Monday going? How was your weekend? I've been asking people how their weekends have been since like the start of the stream. How has your weekend been? Did you get up to anything fun? I feel like grabbing that mushroom there is kind of bad. It makes it harder to slip into that hole. But the Parabeetle challenge was like way earlier on, I think. These are like the last 3 levels. So I'm going to assume that I either already did it or don't have it, because we're coming to find that I apparently have a different set of levels here than what a real cop did. Might be because I'm playing like the Wii U like eShop version. I can't wait to dump the Olympics on another streamer. I didn't mean it that way. I didn't mean it that way. Like a drunk mom dropping her nose off at the. That is so mean. That is so mean. That was kind of my experience growing up. A little bit. That word means like a child born out of wedlock, right? Right? I know, I wanted to hear it because if it caused any anguish. It was a bit rough. It was a bit rough. I'm not going to kill myself. We can do this without losing a life. I think it means a kid with no dad. That was how I mostly grew up. My real dad did not want me Olympies, and my stepdad died when I was little. This is your actual sad horror lore. I hope it doesn't like bring the mood down or anything. I'm not like sad about it. I'm not lamenting it. It made me into the heckhound that you see before you. I would have it no other way. Horror trauma dump, boo. I don't mean it that way. I don't mean it that way. My childhood was kind of sad, but like I'm pretty happy now. I am happy. I could use like another friend or two. I could use another close friend or two. A strong, independent heckhound who don't need no man. That's right, Ellenface. I did not need any man in my life. I'm just gonna sit here and like farm some free points while I wait. That just sounds like a smart thing. Whoa, wait, can I? Maybe I can fill up my P meter. We're gonna call that a P meter from now on. I like whacking them with my tail. Sir, you are gonna need to get out of here. Do I want to go up this way? Ooh, I'm smart, Ellenface. I'm smart. I am the smartest heckhound you ever did see. We have to build up P for 24 hours. You gotta build up your P stream so that it's really like highly pressurized, like jet stream. Jet stream. You gotta be able to like slice I don't know, slice like a piece of wood in half. Who is this chump? Is he one of the base game ones? Is that Martin? That's Mr. Morton Koopa, right? Martin? Oh, okay. I knew that. Mr. Morton Koopa. So, I always thought whenever I was younger that the Koopalings were Bowser's kids. Whoa, what is it? What is this time limit? I panicked and I followed the pin. Thank you for the follow, Funboy Gaming. I hope you have found what you like here on this channel. What is this level? Oh man. Some marketing said they were his kids. I thought they were his kids. And I was like, oh, okay. I didn't like question where they came from. Hey, Ellenface. Also, hi, Abigail. How are you doing? How was your Monday? Hey, Ellenface. What do you think about the word speed without the S on the front of it? What do you think about that word? Hey, One Face. What do you think about the word speed without the S on it? That's really fun. Oh, Foos. This is a nice discussion. Hi, Wandering Penguin. How are you? How was your weekend? Hey, hi, friends. I'm good. Waking up from a nap and eating a pineapple. I don't like pineapple. Ew. Blah. A whole pineapple? Oh, One Face, don't spell poop backwards. We don't like poop here, One Face. Heck, hounds don't poop. I don't have to do that. I quite frankly think it's pretty gross that you guys do that. You're wacky as heck. The Mario 3 manual said they were Bowser's kids. I almost certainly read that manual whenever I was younger, and like, I think they like later retconned that, and like Bowser Jr.'s his only kid now, right? Correct me if I'm wrong on that one. I don't know my Mario lore that well. Wait, what? Huh? Doing that Mario 3 again. Hi Groove33. How are you? How was your weekend? What did you do? Everybody's gotta tell me how their weekend was. They're called Kokoopas in Japan. That's like baby Koopa. They're just little guys on One Face. They're just little guys. They're just little guys on One Face. Child plus Bowser. It's lore that been retconned to be translated manuals, making stuff up. Hold still, you're eating some now. You will have to fight me like kicking and screaming to get me to eat pineapple. Shell and all. That picture of Jerry with the cheese wedge, but Abigail on a pineapple. I like that one a lot. I like that one a lot. I am a-okay with drawing this one. Abigail, you will have some very low quality Haru fan art in like 2 years to look forward to. Suspiciously pineapple shaped gator. Oh, I'm so hungry. I won't face. The sooner I beat this, the sooner I can eat. That's how you know I am like gaming at my maximum here. I am in like full gigantic focus mode. I bought some really nice boots. What kind of boots? Any brand name I might know? I worked and did nothing. That's there's nothing wrong with that. If you spent your weekend making fat stacks of cash, how am I supposed to get that one? Do I have to slow down for a second? I don't think the timer allows for that. These look really tough. This one's a bit mean. It's got the custom time limit just so I can't slow down or anything. Ugh. You have to be Tiny Mario here too, because some of the stuff just barely goes over your head. They're anticipating you doing this without any mistakes. You have to do this perfectly, or else you are forever banished from the Super Mario world. How am I supposed to get that one? No time to dawdle. Brown leather, shiny Madden brand. Oh, like the football man. John Madden. John Madden. Oh, these. Oh boy, that is rough. I don't know how I'm supposed to get those. John Madden. I am so glad everybody seemingly knows those videos. If you do not know what I'm talking about, go to YouTube once we're done here. Look up like Moonbase Alpha. That'll probably give you all you know. So, some cool facts about Moonbase Alpha. That was developed by like NASA, I think, if I remember right. That was made by NASA. Here comes another Chinese earthquake. I love that video so much, One Piece. I love it. Hey you. An original NASA project. Why did they make a space? It's not really even a space sim, I wouldn't say. Were they just bored? How do I get this? How do I get this? How do I get this? I don't... Educational, I guess, to tell people about the moon. They're like, hey, by the way, guys, that thing up there, we did not make it up. We did not make it up. It is real. This is what it looks like. They're real-time disproving the myths. Do I just like slow down? Run off the side of the platform to the left? Huh? What do you mean? Haru, come on. What am I doing wrong? I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best, Eloise. I didn't play this level. It's like in a museum. They have interactive exhibits. I mean, I kinda get it if that's what they were going for, but I don't really remember the gameplay of Moonbase Alpha. Didn't you like have to, I don't know, build like bases and set up like tubes or something? You have to slow down. You'll have half a second to finish the level in time. Oh, okay. Okay. This is a do it perfectly the first time or don't do it at all kind of level, huh? Oh god, I am so hungry. I am... Is that fine? I am so ready to, I am so ready to beat this. I think you build a moon base and so learn about the moon. I think I remember, like... I vaguely remember, like, driving in the lunar lander type little vehicle, dude, and I remember, I remember, like, dragging a big, like, air pipe or something like that. That's Moonbase Alpha, right? Or am I thinking of another one? Very Mario Maker-y. I have never played Mario Maker in my life. This is an official level by Nintendo. They were like, people need to do this. If you're not this good, you're not a real Marioer. I was always waiting for people to troll America's Army. I remember firing up America's Army like one time. That is the extent of my America's Army knowledge, and that one was made by the U.S. Army, if I remember right. I again don't really know why. Maybe they were like, hey, join the army, it's cool, you get to shoot people. Because if I remember right, it was just like a regular team-based FPS. I know there's some game they made, I think it's only available for distribution to, what do you call them? Like police and SWAT, like teams or something like that, and it is a game about like how to handle like a school shooter situation, I think, and it was like, I want to say it's based off of like real schools and like it's real like in-depth. I think. Oh, how? I came to like, I went the other way for like a fraction of a second. It's literally that, army propaganda. I mean, to be fair, shooting guns is cool. I don't think I would like shooting them at people. I gotta say, never shot anybody in my life. Just throwing that out there now. Oh man. Is this fine? Oh, okay. I don't need to be like as perfect as I thought. On that, ready or not, Uvalde. That one, I don't know. They caved to pressure there, I feel. They kind of pulled their punches on that one. If I remember right, in Ready or Not, the scenario is like nobody has actually been shot and like everything is like pristine and clean and like I think like there was something else to it. Like I think they were afraid of the backlash on that one. The CEO was a dummy. The commanding officer for what? get on the platform, come to a complete stop, and wait for it to fall. This is a mean level, but like they do give you a couple of extra seconds to stop there. I thought it was going to be like completely like down to like the wire. Like I probably even have time to like do that turnaround there that I just did. I don't know where the last one is. They're hiding it like just off screen there. I think I gotta bounce off that Koopa. You gotta already know where the Koopa's at to do that one. This is a bad level. I'm running out of extra Luigis here, Amonfis. I'm really running out. We've got 9 bonus Luigi. I'm just gonna go back. I'm just gonna go back if we mess up. We gotta conserve all of our lives. I think if I die, like, it might undo all my progress. I don't know. I don't know. I'm a little bit afraid to get like a game over here. Okay, we wait, and then we go, and now we jump. You won't lose progress. It's just an annoying cutscene. Okay. If we manage to beat all of these, I am going to kill myself enough times to expend all of my lives because I want to see the cutscene. I want to see that. That is like free content that I am potentially leaving right on the floor. Amonfis. Free additional official Mario 3 content. Oh man. I thought for I was trying to pause and I was not fast enough. Keep yourself safe multiple times. Always stay safe on Amonfis, but not in like not in the like weird way people say that. Like I actually stay safe. Every time like somebody I know is like going out somewhere, I always tell them like be safe, because it's like you don't know what's going on out there. The world is it's a dangerous place, Amonfis. It's a dangerous place. Always wear your seatbelt. Always look both ways before crossing the street. It's a dangerous world out there. Exactly. I care about you, Amonfis. I want to see you guys every day, forever. So like, don't like I don't know, get in a car wreck or anything. Before you like pull out somewhere, look both ways. And then maybe look what I always do whenever like I am driving or crossing the street is I look direction 1. I look to the left, I look to the right, and then I look back to the left again. Are we with sage advice on pulling out? No. No! Be good! Be good! This is a very safe for work stream. You can show a child this stream. Don't do that, but you could. We talk about good things here. We talk about good things here, like the moral of today's stream. I'm gonna start having like a moral lesson for you at the end of every stream from now on. It'll be like we just finished up your fairy tale, and now the moral of the story is don't trust people you don't know. That is the moral of today's story. I'm what? Wait, I can't say that. Yeah, you cannot say that you are underage. Twitch will actually now that I think about it, isn't Twitch technically an all ages platform? It is, right? Like obviously you're going to get in trouble if you're like if you say you're like 12 years old and you're like in some I don't know 18+ stream or something, but like I'm pretty sure Twitch has nothing against like children using the platform. Oh, there we go, Amonfis. That is, oh man, that is, oh boy, oh that is the chef's kiss. That is the cherry on top. That is, mwah, mwah, Amonfis. Oh, that was perfect. That was perfect. That was cool. I know, wasn't that great? Okay, treacherous halls. It's time for our last one. You need to be over a certain age to make an account. Oh, man. Legally, I think. I love the big Koopas with their little tiny heads. Their little heads are like little worms. It's so cute. It's so cute, Omphis. Oh man, I'm going to run out of lives here on the last level. Unless you're in Japan, you can go outside and not lock your doors. I was talking with someone about that earlier, and it is crazy how like safe Japan is. Even in like Tokyo or something, like, oh man, they were priming me up with the easy giant enemies first. But like, while I was in Japan, even in like Tokyo, and you would expect like big city, you gotta, I don't know, gotta like chain down your bike and do whatever. Like, I saw so much like, here's like an unmanned stall. Put some money there if you want to buy this item. Or like I saw like a bunch of like bikes that weren't like chained up and stuff, and you don't see that in the US. You don't see that in the US. I wish I lived in a place where that kind of thing was common, where I could like leave and I don't know, leave my door unlocked. But I would not feel safe doing that where I live. Gotta be honest. Gotta be honest, the Wolfies. I don't know if there's anywhere in the US that I would feel safe doing that. Okay. I gotta focus more brain power to stomping Coopers. Cause I am I'm running low on superior Marios here. That guy also jumps just to make things a little bit harder for me. Am I safe here? I totally am. These guys kinda sorta vaguely lock onto you. I'm trying to go down each and every one of these pipes because I don't know which one of these I actually can and can't go down. Okay, Wolfies. We gotta book it. Wait, was that it? I know what they wanted there. I saw through the I saw through the matrix. I saw the code. Real time. They wanted me to grab those before they turned back, or else I would have been blocked in. What is this one? They want me to make like an entryway. I can see what they're going for here. Hold on. We gotta build up enough speed here, all of these. Okay. Okay. We grab that one, and then I bet we're on a timer over here too. Maybe? Ugh, scary. Scary. Someday, I'll get to go to Nippon to be with my people. I love Japan. I love Japan. Awonfi, send me back. That is where I belong. That is where I belong. I'm not a weeaboo, but I should live in Japan. Who is this cute little dude? Who is this guy? He's so adorable. Is this guy from Mario 2? I'm like riding on his head. I love that little guy. I can kind of drive him a little bit. All right, give me that thing. Ooh, he's scary. He's a Mario 2 enemy. I don't remember him. Oh, they're in the ice levels. Oh, okay. I remember them. They touched these dudes up. Their sprites are not the same as the version I played. Okay, okay. I remember them now. Now that you have said that. Because they would like scoot right past me. I remember. That's kind of interesting because that tells me like the enemies themselves, oh man, that was almost bad. The enemies themselves, like, I heard who's this cute little guy, so I switched back. You were so done with this stream. But like where was I going with that? Oh yeah, like that tells me that the little dudes were like they were like they did not have the ice physics like themselves because they're still slippery outside of their like designated icy level. They probably just have like I don't know, slippery controls from the get-go. I was fuming at a Skeb artist as per usual. I am glad that so far my Skeb experiences have been pretty good. Like I had one artist turn me down, and I had one artist be like, "Hey, please resend that with like more reference materials," and I was like, "Okay." And that has been my Skeb experience so far. I hope I can keep it that way. They want me to ride this cute little, adorable, perfect little fellow all the way over here, and then I gotta land on him again. Ugh. That's kinda mean. This entire level has been a bit mean. Oh man. At least he has a predictable trajectory. He does not move randomly. His name is Pukey? Pukey? Pucky? Pukey. Not really? Oh, okay, that was a lie. I would hope they wouldn't name a cute little dude like that Pukey. That'd be a mean name. I was so close to the end of one of these. They baited me with the spiny. I just dislike having to redo this part over and over again because I am not good at it. Ooh. I bet if I want to go like super gamer mode, I bet I could get an extra life there. That is a dangerous thought, Owlfies. That is a very dangerous thought to have in my head. I'm not gonna do it, but like I have the capability to try to go for an extra life there, and I do not think it is worth it. I do not think that would be worth it to try. I would just die. I would just die there. I think as long as I get this one up here, like, I am going to stay neutral. Never mind. I'm slowly hemorrhaging lives. I might, like, whenever we start up Mario 3 proper, because I gotta be honest, after playing through all of these e-reader levels, I'm probably going to want a little bit of a break before we hop into the regular levels of Mario 3. But, after we get back to, like, regular Mario 3, I'm very likely going to, like, come back on my own time and redo all of these e-reader levels, because the first time we were playing through, I did, like, the first set of levels, and then I guess I, like, forgot to save or something. Oh, man. I, like, forgot to save, and it's treating it like I don't have a bunch of the like, levels completed and the coins and stuff, and, like, I want to show you guys, like, what happens. So I'll probably go back and do that and show it off whenever we go to play this game proper. We're gonna play the NES version. Let me get a drink on my face. I love the NES version of this game. Oh my god, it is so beautiful. It is so beautiful. I don't know if it handles any different in terms of, like, the game physics or anything, but it is just one of the most, like, pretty NES games in my opinion. Like, it is so good looking. It is so good looking. If you have never played it on one of these, you are doing yourself a disservice. Oh man. I really don't like that part. That part scares me. That part scares me on one of these. Okay. Okay. I will take Haru to Japan with me. I would do a lot of naughty things to get to Japan at One Piece. I would do a lot. It does look cool, except for the toad houses. I don't remember the toad houses being particularly weird. Is there, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Is there something, like, off about the toad houses that I don't remember? Bleh. Bleh. I have to say, I do not, like, I don't think I have ever played the Super Mario All-Stars version, but, like, I have seen it, and I don't like how it looks. I remember the toads were, like, way bigger than Mario or something. I think they are always Super Mario sized. If I remember right. The scale seems super off. I kind of wanna hold on. Let me pull that up. Let me pull that up. Super Mario 3 Toad House NES. Where's a larger image? I could see how you think that. I think the scale is all right. Toad's kind of like he's got some weird like his proportions are a bit odd. I watched it behind the code and got super peeved with the sliding puzzle now that I know it's inherently random. Wait, which sliding puzzle? In Mario 3? I don't remember the sliding puzzle yet. You mean the card game? Sliding puzzle. Where you match the 3 scroll. Oh. I did not know that was random. That does kind of suck. There's no skill involved. The slots. I notice Mario kind of sometimes still goes into like the bricks there. I wonder if there's any sort of like minus world type glitch for this, cause it seems like the same kind of thing. Thought it was timing based. You and everybody else probably. That's kind of mean that it's random. The mushroom, the flower, and star. First one is on press, second one is press with a delay, and third is inherently random. Oh, that's extra mean because it makes it seem like you can actually win. That reminds me of those that reminds me of like the stacker games. Do you guys know the ones I'm talking about? They have them at like I don't know, like some arcades, and like sometimes they'll have them at like bars or whatever, and it's like, if you did not know this, those are programmed in such... Why is that guy off timing-wise? If you did not know this, Elmonface, those are programmed in such a way that they will not pay out unless they have hit a certain money threshold. And, if they have not hit that money threshold, they are entirely random. I know them, yeah. That is I don't know. That is like unethical in my opinion. I understand the thought process there is to like for the business owners to get their money's worth from their machines, but don't disguise it as a game of chance. The minus world glitch exists in Mario 1 because the warps are placed in zones. Summoning Salt has a video that explains it better than me. Who is Summoning Salt? Oh man, oh man, oh man! I'm kind of panicking here. I'm bringing it back. I really can I get an extra life? Oh, that was risky. That was risky. Elmonface. Another YouTuber. Makes sense. I don't know them. We did minus world, didn't we? I got there. I got there and. I wasn't able to like have anything like cool happen. It was just infinite water scrolling. I think you guys were telling me in like the what was it? Some other version of it, the Famicom version. I think it had it had like cooler levels because they were actually like random instead of just being like water tiles or something. I don't remember. In Japan, it's different. Summoning Salt is the speedrun YouTuber. Was that the last level? Did I do it? Thank you for the head. Oh, I guess that's it. Oh, okay. That was it. Let's go see what we have. Wait, what? I keep forgetting the run button is the exit button there. I'm missing 3. I will show you this stuff, Elmonface, before we start the regular game. I wish I could like bully little Luigi. Does he look bullyable to you, Elmonface? I don't know. Something about him does not rub me the right way. He turns away whenever I turn. Hold the phone. How did I end with him facing me that one time? He's shy? No. Look, I got him to face me. I got him to. He's actually facing me, Elmonface. Alright, let's get out of here. Now you know how we feel when we see you. That's me, no one feels. Whenever you see me, you get really happy, right? You're really happy to see me, Alphys, because I am really happy to see you. I'm really happy to see you. You're so small and bullyable, that's... Come on, come on. Okay, Alphys, I am going to pass you off because I am hungry. I am hungry. I am going to send you guys over to my buddy Fief. He's currently playing, I saw about this game here recently. I don't know a lot about it. He is playing Mullet Mad Jack. I have no idea what kind of game it is, but I remember hearing about it. Let me see. Where's Fief? Fief. Fief. Okay, Alphys, have a fun time with Fief. I am immediately getting an ad break whenever I try to see like what the game is or what it's about. But have a fun time with him, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to be playing. Let me actually double check so I don't like tell you the wrong thing, because I'm so bad about that. I'm genuinely like awful about that, Alphys. I have the worst memory ever. Also, Alphys, if you are new here, if you are not in it yet, if you've somehow dodged it, there's the Alumphy cord. There's the Alumphy cord. Join in. You can enjoy watching Jinro with us this weekend. We're gonna watch that on Sunday, and I'll share all the coolest, funniest animal pictures and stuff with you there. So make sure you join up. Make sure you join up, Alphys. Let's start our raid into Fief, and tomorrow we're gonna play Alundra. I hope you guys have a wonderful, great rest of your evening, and I hope to see you tomorrow. Jinro's so cool. I love their armor designs. It is so amazing looking. Good night, Haru. Good night, Abby, and good night, somebody. Good night, Alphys. I love you. I hope to see you tomorrow. Take care of yourself, and I will see you then. Bye bye.